How we doing, chat? It's MLB time. MLB every week. I'm on a crazy win streak right now. 9-0. Easy clap. Should we continue it today? Versus Gothic. I just gotta not mess up and we can keep the streak going. Seems simple. Seems simple enough. September. Alright, let's join VC and talk to Gothic. Game 1, I think it's Zodiac Green. That's actually so big for me. I don't know if I've played against Gothic. I guess other than the weeklies. Hello, hello.
Hello, Bean.
You ready to play some Balatro?
I think I am ready to play some Balatro.
See, you said it weird there. It's thrown me off.
Well, my play and discard buttons are on the wrong side. There's a big water between my bit of the world and your bit of the world. These things happen. Local Thunk says, any way you pronounce it is the correct way to pronounce it, so...
How about for today, we both swap our play and discard buttons. So you play with normal, I play with yours, and we discard our flush fives.
The misclicks would be horrendous.
I don't know if I could survive even the small blind.
Honestly, I'd have to just switch to controller, and then I'd just be not used to what any of the buttons do.
That'd be a good strategy.
I have some faint memory of speedrunners having half mouse, half controller, so they could discard cards selected faster.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. There's like a program you can get as well, because some people can't afford a controller, that it's just a key press and you can quick play your hands and discards without mods.
That sounds like an easier time of things, but I'll stick to just a mouse will be fine.
Works for me.
No need to complicate things more than they already are in these spaces.
I sent the code in general.
Wonderful.
I'm not sure if we can run it. Zeno is currently playing Slay the Spire. Who else is supposed to cast this?
Cole is casting today.
Okay, cute.
Zeno is streaming Slay the Spire with Doc and Scooty in the Miscellaneous Games channel, but I assume that's nothing to do with us today.
I think so. We're on week 4.
Cole is just going live now, I'm told.
Cole, sick. Alright, well, game 1 is going to be Zodiac Green Steak.
Yes.
Not red. Okay. I feel like I've been getting lucky. We haven't spun a gold steak yet.
No, it's all been kind of fairly... Apart from the plasma spin one week, everything's kind of been fairly chill and on the level for decks and stakes and all that stuff.
I am a fan of Zodiac, though. It should be fun.
All right, I am ready. Should we check that Cole is ready?
Probably a good call.
Looks like he's all set.
I think so.
He's debating how loud his music is by sticking his stream on his phone up to his ear, I think.
Perfect. All right. Well, best of luck.
You too.
All right, we're in it, chat. Turn the music up. And we've got Juggle Tag, Speed Tag, Useless. There is a straight here, but this is the bad straight to go for, though I think I'm going to go spades. I'll keep the 8-10 jack. Still have the straight. This is a pretty good looking spade flush. Never mind. We draw a 3-pair. Yeah, we get out in 2 either way. I guess you eventually draw the queen, so maybe you hit the quicker win. Surely there's no expensive jokers in shop to punish us. We are on green stakes. The payout is a lot less, and we're only rewarded for having less money. Oh, this is... Oh, come. Don't do this to me. Like, I think it's gotta be Immolate, right? But the Deja Vu on Zodiac is so strong. I want the Buffoon pack. I think Gothic's gonna go Immolate. I think I have to do the same if I don't want to just have a chance of losing the game immediately. We'll take the duo. Go next. Okay. 2 pairs shouldn't be enough. 3 of a kind also shouldn't be. So I do need the full house to one shot. Hit it. Okay. Photograph. Voucher. You're good. But only if there's something I really want to find in here. Blue Jack is cool. And I just can't afford Andy. So we go next like this. Could be misprint. I think I'm feeling okay. On Zodiac, you can play a flush house. This misprint is going to be negligible, and this is enough to survive the blinds. So we're just going to run this. It's just shy of a one-shot. Could keep it. This should be enough. Nice. Okay. $14. Definitely want to double that up right now, because we're on green stake. We're not going to make any money from the small blind. It will take so long to get more from this. I also want to hit one roll here, maybe. I love the foil there, but what can you do? Andrew comes back. I'm too broke. Wouldn't mind getting a flush level. Hopefully this one-shots. Bloodstone. Oh, perfect Bloodstone. Huge. That was 5 for 5. I know I'm dying to the next blind for sure, though. I think I have like a Hermit in my pool right now. It'd be pretty strong. I do want both these card backs, but I also want to take one roll. I could have blocked a Jupiter there, low-key. Well, I would have seen these next shop, which is unfortunate. Gothic's definitely going to take at least one roll. We can sell this. And then that gets me back up to at least $1 of interest. And then I get... I think with the... Like, I'm going to be discarding. I don't need it to be gold. Golden ticket, maybe you take it for that because we have Dusk. But I'd like to build into purple jacks for now. Glass purple jacks, ideally. Next round, we're going to sell you, use you. And I'm not I think I'm just going to rip the flush when I draw it here. Oh, maybe I play down for the purple anyways. This should win most of the time. I'm just going to try it. Okay, it is not most of the time, apparently. Okay, now we play down for the purple. Look how fast he plays. Nice. Give me the flush. Brutal. Empress is probably needed to survive. Is a high card better? Well, I guess I'll just do this. Rip a pair. Or a high card. It's going to be 25 chips. times 4 is like 100. I guess this is just as many chips, so it's just better to play this. Please don't die. No bloodstone procs? Okay, it was enough. Oh, it was way more than enough. I don't know what my math was mathing. You can hold that. Wow. Oh. Nah, I gotta open this. Okay. I think I'm gonna cycle... Ooh. Do I want Cartomancer or do I want the Magician? I think I want the Magician with that dice. So we're probably gonna sell... Oh yeah, I need to take the dice anyway. So we can do this, this, this. Perfect. That was pretty clean.
Hello.
Well, hello.
What interesting times we live in.
This is a start for sure. It's I'm kind of a fan of it, I can't lie. Did you get too much rolling that ante?
No, I didn't have any money ever.
So there's a tough decision in that first spectral pack, huh?
You open the spectral pack, not the buffoon pack. You always open the buffoon pack.
That is my number one rule, never miss a buffoon pack. You're right. You are right. That is a good rule, too. Ooh. I can do that. I think that would also be nice, and we run this. So this is what was in the Spectral pack.
Oh my. Yeah, I don't have that.
There can be more Spectral packs.
There can. Good lordy.
Good luck.
Alright, good luck, good luck.
Yeah, the Bloodstone Oops was in the rolls there, which was kind of lucky for me. Justice on the Glass, probably priority number 1. We can miss an Arcana for that. We're really broke right now because those lucky cards weren't so lucky. Because if we're doing glass with dice, I want to be able to print glass. Look for those luckies. 6 hearts left. I can only play 4, I'm too scared. Nice. Please give me a heart though. Oh, that was risky. That was risky. Rip it. I need money so badly. Like, actually so badly. We're on green, so I'm gonna get nothing here as well. Oh, that is a tough sight to see. Okay, so at least there's like nothing too punishing that I can't buy here. But a 1 penny payout. Do you think we draw the flush? 7 hearts, yeah. Fool for Jupiter, that's gonna be a no for me. Okay, please give me money. Please, please. No, 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 no. I'm so broke right now. This on the blue is kind of tempting. We're already down to 47 cards because of that immolate. I'm so bored. There's been no econ this game though, so we can't be doing that much better except for the comeback money and maybe more interest. But it seemed like he was pretty broke. We're heading into PvP, so yeah, I go Chariot here. Surely I'm not missing out on crazy, but we're already up Dusk, so I think we're chilling. Because Dusk came with all of this, so if he doesn't have all this, he doesn't have Dusk. So we'll see. Ruby, thank you for the 11 months. Damn. Disabled during PvP. Almost a year. Temperance from the purple seal? Surely. I did not realize how much green stake actually does.
How much scaling there is?
Not the blinds so much, but the no payout from small blinds.
Oh yeah.
I got no money. It's brutal.
Never have money.
Ooh. Well, that's actually... That's funny. Oh, maybe I could end this though.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, I'm kind of an all or nothing situation right now. All right, I guess this is the all.
Well, I won't discard this gold card until I know if I'm worth just holding on to it. I'll just hold on to it. Yeah.
I could use a gold card right now. I could really use that. I'm getting no interest here. And I don't even get the comeback money. I need that. You mind just scoring 7 mil real quick?
I would if I could. I really would.
Hey, I appreciate the sentiment.
All right, here goes my 2,000 point hand.
You mean 7 million? Oh. We'll call that a value squeeze. You tried to steal the money from me. I get it.
All right, good luck, good luck.
Good luck. What do we do with this fella? Probably sell Acrobat for it. But, like, I'm barely going to be positive on the copies. If I had a red seal or something, I'd take it. I think I'm going to ignore it. We can make copies with Zodiac. I'm almost tempted to roll to find something for my Fool, but... we get the $20 hit. We're gonna get it this time. I believe. I believe. Tell me you believe, chat. Tell me you believe. Eight hearts. We can be a little greedy. Okay, I'm not gonna be more greedy. Maybe I care about you less than the card drawn. Seems like a Observations. Do one of these. One lucky card. Brutal. Never mind, I lied. Okay. This is the only chance. If you fail here, I'm giving up. Okay. So, like, I need the money. I need it. He's gonna find all the jokers. And I'm gonna, like, rolls are so important. They're so important right now. And I am so poor. Like, immensely poor. Please. No, not an Empress card. Please, just give it to me. I need it. I need it. I need the $20 really bad. I'll get you back by the end of the month, man. Okay, King of Hearts. 8 hearts left. Do one of these. Just gonna drop this guy. And we got full lucky value. I could have kept the blue guy. Priestess. I think I'd rather terrible luck than use that. Money, money, money. Please. No. We're rolling snake eyes. This thing's actually in disguise. Who put a weight in my dice? Magician's nice though. Okay, we can't miss a buffoon pack. Rule number 1. Never miss a buffoon pack. This surely amounts to our win. Fool, magician. I could go priestess, but... Or chariot if I wanted to score more here. We'll see. But how many... Okay, I've played 4, 8... Like, we're just missing. We're just missing. I've had like 24 chances on a like 1 in 7. We're due for 3 procs. $60 we could be up right now if these lucky cards locked in. 60 whole dollars. And he's spending more time in these blinds. Maybe he's struggling to score 12,000. Or maybe he's making a bunch of money because he did live there. So hopefully just, I mean, Zodiac, it's so easy to get enough glass online to get a 1 life power spike and beat the setup that I have going right now. As long as there's no dusk. As long as there's no dusk. I've gotten lucky this game. Don't make Gothic luckier. Please. Cat. It's crazy how strong a deja vu would be right now, but there hasn't been a death, so honestly not really. Just a 2x from photograph.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. The money finally came to Santi. The money was flowing. Yeah. The payouts were there, and I found some interesting cards that you might be scared of here.
I found a very interesting judgment that I popped.
Yeah, me too. Let's try one of these. That 13k is a strong force to compete against.
The 1300?
Yep.
Yeah, 13,000 would be like 10 times better.
It would be. That is how that works, doesn't it?
I suppose at the very least I get to see what you're putting up here.
That is true. Alright. I guess this is what I'm putting up. Got smaller. How'd it do that? It was supposed to be bigger.
Maybe something was crunchy earlier, I don't know. Now I have to decide, what do I do?
I don't think you get through now.
I don't think I do either. If I had a sun card, that would be perfect, but I don't. So, you know, these things happen.
Oh, interesting. It's a big second hand. I'm pretty reliant on one card I have right now that that was pretty early.
I guess it's just going to be this really incredibly strong high card to finish.
High card build? Let's see it. Bear in mind. Ooh.
All right. Last life rally.
Good luck.
Good luck, luck.
Choose your own adventure. Let's go Mega. Like, surely I'll find something better than a 3x. I'm so poor, Chad. I'm so poor. Like, what do you mean? I'm considering cycling all these cards so I can open that other buffoon pack and not miss the blueprint in it. Don't worry about it. I'm actually so good at this game. I'm so good. Oh my goodness. Just better, really. Just a better player, really. Oh. Easy. Easy game. Do you think if we could copy the dice, we'd get more procs? Okay. Please. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Finally, we hit interest. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh my goodness. It's a miracle. A miracle. All it took was blueprint, dusk, dice, and 40 triggers later. That's it. That's spooky. That's really spooky, but surely the lucky procs can combat that. Wild Force kind of cool. One more roll, because we get the lucky procs every time now. Holy 8-ball. See, the problem with this lineup is there's a lot of things that beat Bloodstone Oops. And I'm kind of locked into them. Oops is supposed to be an econ joker is the thing. It's supposed to be. Please. We hit expected value. Holy, $40? That's expected value. Insane. We actually did it. We actually did it. We're saved. We are saved. Surely it'll amount to finding good Joker. Also, there hasn't been a buffoon pack since that. So if I didn't make that play, I don't find this blueprint, by the way. There was not another buffoon pack this ante. I missed the buffoon pack if I didn't make that play. Sometimes I just am too good at this game. The scriptwriters tried to put the Gothic comeback in the buffoon pack and make me miss it from the scripted lucky procs. They really thought. Alright, well, let's timer this guy. Surely we can find something. We have done so little. I've had this lineup for ages, except for the blueprint. Ages. I think he's also running Bloodstone, which is good, because Bloodstone's bait. Copying Bloodstone, as long as he doesn't find a really good Joker, copying Bloodstone should be stronger than whatever he has, because we're up the oops. That's an extra 2x. So we need to discard pretty aggressively. Maybe I'll greed that. We need to find our purples. Justice goes pretty far. There's a lot of things we want. It's so good, though. Insane call. Hopefully, because we've been ahead previously, hopefully I was able to at least equal on econ and I'm not missing out on any good jokers. I maybe could have hit one more roll, but I just really can't. I need the money for when these luckies miss. But you can never really know where your opponent is at. I was also like 2 milliseconds off of just selling that. Tempting. Tempting. $58 seconds? Okay, hopefully he has a lot of money and he can't spend it here. Never mind, 50 seconds is a lot of time to shop. Alright, we're here.
Hello.
I gotta admit something, Gothic.
What's that?
I cheated this game. I had the seed pulled up on the second monitor.
Oh. And you
only...
planted that seed and it blossomed into a beautiful plant.
It really did. A beautiful blue plant.
That's right. My last couple of hands, you know, I've only scored about, I don't know if it's 8 billion or trillion. I don't know how many dots over it was, but we're getting there.
It's, yeah, it's, like give or take a few commas. It's definitely close.
Well, don't let this pair of jacks make you cry. Because they just procced 3 times on a lucky card in a row on the same hand. So, you know, it's kind of, it's a lot of emotional tension to deal with.
You must be playing different lucky cards than mine.
I'm just way further back in the queue than you are.
Yeah, well, I'll let you know, the money isn't coming anytime soon.
I wish the purple seals were coming, but they flat out refuse.
Yeah, I'm also noticing that. Alright, I guess I gotta try here. Let's see.
Oh, I've definitely got that.
Uh-oh.
I've definitely got that.
That's not good.
I guess I put that one first and then the other one, and then I just hit play hand and make sure the play hand is on the right hand side because I'm British.
You can't forget that step.
Can't forget that step.
Ooh.
All right, enjoy the money.
Oh, I appreciate it. That $4 is actually very big. Wow, if we didn't bottom deck there, it's a 4-0. Okay. Hey, the family. What do I'm so locked into my jokers is the problem. Like, if I see a Chad, couldn't tell you what I'm doing. I guess I just need to, like, print glass. That's not good for me. I mean, it's not like Oops has been econ before. Could sell both, take rebate ancients. But I feel like I want to keep this. Surely it hits hearts. Okay. Strength. This guy. Hang 'em. Clubs, spades. Maybe not clubs. Diamonds. The heart can go. I have lots of luckies. Could be one of these. Just get closer to a flush house. Fours and kings. I do have a flush house if I do that, but it's not like it's better at the... Well, it's better at the moment. See if I can do better than just 2 queens. Save the discards for the purples. Actually, I really want to get this on the glass, ideally. Could technically draw the flush house here. Can start with one of these, maybe. Brutal. I'm actually mad at these lucky cards. I'm disgusted with them. Ancient on diamonds. Maybe that's good, so we can hit hearts for PvP, surely. Lovers is good. Probably drop it on a 4, maybe. Maybe a king. Sun card. I think I'm full committed. When he's on 1 life, you can full commit to 1 suit. Sun, I can throw on this. He's already ready. No skip. Wow. Okay, he can't have too much money, so I don't have to worry too much about getting deep this ante. Shoot. I think I want to fool the sun. Well, maybe I don't even want the fool. 20 bucks. Do I want the hermit? I guess I can drop the sun. Should have saved that for a death, maybe. 140 seconds, ancient on diamonds. I might just throw this down now. Look for the luckies, look for the purples. Chariot, we'll hold on to. Let's try one of these. Pool for lovers. 6 hearts. Surely this wins every time. Maybe with the fool upstairs now, we throw the chariot down and drop one of these. Ancient, please hit hearts. And please give me money. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This game came from very lucky to not so lucky to lucky again. Only 1 glass is the problem, but I can... Well, I would have to world fool. I could play 2 wilds, the glass. Well, I guess I can play some spades. A flush. Death the glass. Let's check for levels. 2 fool. We can let timer tick down here. There's no such thing as tarot blocking at the end of the ante. Justice Death? That also works. We can sell the world card, I guess, and maybe get something from purples. Chad? Okay. Okay.
Hello again.
I've got firepower this time. Better watch out.
Oh, yeah? That's good because I got water power, so in the Pokemon Rock, Paper, Scissors, I'm still winning.
I've got coal power. We're running steam engines here. Do one of these.
Ah, yours is slightly bigger than mine.
It appears so. Oh.
I sure would like to draw the cards that I'm looking for, though. That would be nice.
Yeah, me too.
All right, well, you've got turn order on me, so I guess I'm sending.
I guess so. I've been playing all these hands. I forget I get to wait this time. It's so new.
Yeah, I got so little scoring this time round in my early game.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
All right,
Ooh,
that's what I got.
Definitely not confident.
That is the most famous last words of everybody that immediately then scores 100 billion points.
That is true. Okay, time to count. You seem like what I should do. That's 7, so 7, 14, 8, 36. It's probably, well, I think it's this. I think. All right.
And therefore he was.
Here it is.
It's taken a long time. Damn.
Wow. Oh, you kept the DNA. And you
Yeah,
had a
like,
lot of glass. I see.
I never saw Ancient. Never saw Hanging Chad.
Yeah, those were both this ante. I think Ancient was in a buffoon pack at the start of this ante. So that was kind of front and center. It didn't hit hearts though, if that makes you feel better. I don't know how useful it would have been for you.
So where was I feel like you had just had so many more
Yeah,
than me. I guess
Spectral packs
Chads.
can have some good stuff. This time there was a Deja Vu, but I took an Immolate over it, and that allowed me to get the reroll voucher, and that with a Hermit on the money from the Immolate and Ante 2 allowed me to roll to get Bloodstone, Dice, and Dusk starting off.
My big mistake, so I also took the Spectral pack. I also took the Immolate, but it never crossed my mind to look at what the voucher was, or I didn't think to pick up the voucher, and so then I was just behind on the shop on the reroll. So for my first 3 lives, I was basically juggling the duo, obelisk, and photograph to get any amount of scoring, and then managed to find a hard pivot. The sock and busking came from a not a justice card, the other one, the one that makes a random joker.
Right. I think I see where you went wrong. You know, that the first shop, I think the crucial decision is you gotta not buy obelisk there. So that's gonna be the difference.
My basic premise was that if I try and min-max everything, I'm not going to beat you, so I have to go tempo. And so the obelisk was the tempo play. And then you found bloodstone oops or sixes, and so my tempo play was never going to work. Pivot out of that and then get to where we were. But it was closer than I thought it was going to be when we got to all that glass and stuff.
I was relying, I had oops, dusk, and oops, dusk, blueprint, and I was playing lucky cards, and the first lucky proc didn't come till like ante 6 for $20, and I had 0 money outside of that. So there was definitely some opportunities to find stuff.
Because when I hit that first kind of 9 trillion point score or whatever it was, I genuinely thought you sounded so shocked that it had happened.
Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't see anything. I didn't know what to expect any PvP, because any role could have all the perfect jokers.
All right, well, I lose, so I get to pick first component.
It is your pick.
Let's do... Oh god, now I've got to make this decision, don't I? I should always think of these things more before we get to this decision. It also needs a way that the non-hosting player can flick through all of the stuff, so they can remember the ones that they don't remember.
I can read them out for you.
Nah, that's all right. Let's do plasma.
Plasma, interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess let's go plasma wood. Let's get some big numbers.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. Crazy last game. I feel like I got so insanely lucky and unlucky that entire game. All right, plasma white though. Easy. Just do chips, right, chat? That's all you do. You just play chips. Justice. Scareface is good. We're probably just gonna pass on this justice because you kind of have to. Kind of sucks that our face cards are winning really quick. I guess I could try. I think a pair might even win by itself as well. So let's just rip one of these. I'm actually getting tired of econ jokers. I'm not taking a 1 and 2 card ever again. If it's got green numbers on it, I'm out. You lost me. You lost me. Just taking this purely for higher sell value. Could go mega standard because I have econ. I don't think drunkard's important enough at the moment. Holy mega standard. I'm just so good at the game. This is why you don't miss packs. Forgot about that. That's my bad. Okay, that didn't win, but this does. Okay, we're 2 for 9. Business card, hello. Hey, drunkard comes back. Surely that doesn't block into something good. Please. $70, $35. It shouldn't. Oh, 30, 90, 45. I think it does win. Wheel? Does it? I don't know. Huge. And you would think these hands are money neutral, but because it gives us higher chance of gaining interest, they are positive. Should be 24. Okay, nothing else you can do. Maybe unlock 5 of a kind? No. So, rip it. It was in on some of those high cards. I can't be too mad, but like this guy. Showman, meh. I would like the hand size here. Be a stone card. Probably go next angle. Can I play pairs now? Probably, but maybe we'll just spam my cards. 100. 500. Just one of these. Okay. Not bad. Just disappoint. Do one of these. Okay, well that was supposed to hit double and we were supposed to get another $1 of interest there and it was gonna be cool, but now we're just sad. Tempted to hit a roll, but I also probably want that. Look, you want that. Red seals are just better. Red seal stone is pretty good. Okay, we'll take the blue seal king. We'll look for 5 of a kind and maybe we can get a level while we're at it.
Hello.
So did you get the reroll voucher into Dusk and Dice this time?
I got the Dusk.
You gotta get step 2 though, otherwise the Dusk isn't doing much really. I guess it's giving the extra chips for plasma.
Yeah, just every card scoring twice, that's like 9 extra chips on a 9, which is pretty good going in my book.
That is true. See, that's without Dusk. Imagine what I can do with my last hand.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting times for sure.
Alright. Guess I do one of these.
I missed my draws.
Ooh. Yeah, I've added a couple.
That's a damn shame.
Cards. I got a bit lucky.
Alright, good luck, good luck.
Good luck. That seems like a 4 of a kind. I don't think he got the blue seal is the difference there. So it's seeming like he also got that mega standard for the red seal and the purple seal. Don't want to fool judgment. You're probably first to go. Let's go reroll surplus into roll into... Maybe I should have kept it because of that, but I want everything else instead. Oh, Drunkard Diff is also a good shout. Okay, well, we've got red seal kings and purple glass. I guess I could have... Well, the jack actually helped me score last blind. Just gotta save 1 discard. To have max value. Let's do this. Try to play a pair of queens. I lied. Save 1 discard. I do want to get 5 of a kind levels. They are gonna carry us on ships until we can start scoring from the idle. But man, these... I don't like these draw orders. I want to play the base cards. As well as... get the cards. Nice draw. Hit it once again, except for the bottom deck on the queen isn't nice. Two of hearts. Twice in a row is crazy, by the way. I can afford to pass on you. Let's hit a couple rolls into this, probably. Reserve Barking can go. It could have been check for Ankh, but I think I'm more scared of a Wraith right now. But Ankh is definitely a line there. Should end the 7. Doesn't matter, we already have red seal face. Or a soul card, I guess, is what you should worry about. Yes, I gotta keep the scary face. Please be Perkeo, because he probably doesn't have a fool upstairs right now. Tribulate is also acceptable, but... Nah, I gotta keep scaring. Thank you. Let's go next. Now give me a death god. Definitely want to throw lovers on this guy. Oh. 3 jacks. Drop these. See what a pair scores. 2,000. We can do one of these. Almost tempted to fool the Emperor. I probably will. Hopefully I draw the Red Seal King here, though. Ooh, I actually bottom deck a lot without the Drunkard, I didn't realize. Nice. I'm so lucky. Go Lovers, Emperor. Do I want to Magician it? If I'm gonna be deathing it, that's a lot of value, but we have Econ. I can Magician these. Because we just haven't suit changed yet, and that makes all of these a hit instantly. But death is huge. I might even just fool the death to copy that. Or I keep both, so I can maybe risk taking another tarot. But this also gets me the 5 of a kind level. So we're probably just gonna fool the death and copy that. Might as well do it now. I'm gonna use the 5 of a kind level. Ship it. Wow. Wow. Okay. 3 times in a row, 1 in 56. What are we doing, Idol? What are we doing? But maybe that's good. I feel like I'm stronger than him without an idle hit for the time being. We can use this in the Arcana. Okay, that's also cool. Don't want to use the lovers in the Arcana? Yeah. Don't want you? No. Let's go just lovers on the Jack, I guess. I could... No, I can't death because I want a Temperance. Can't take you as much as I want to. And we're not blocking death. Surely there's not another idol, right? Okay. God.
Aloha.
This one Joker, I think it's broken. I'm really starting to believe it. Well, it's supposed to change every round, and it hasn't been doing that. I think we gotta get Zeno on this.
Is mail and rebate not changing every round?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
So
it's just been hitting my best card every time, so I'm making a bunch of money.
We're both not going crazy that the idol is just on Queen of Hearts or Queen of Diamonds every single time.
Yeah, it never changes. But it's perfect for me, I guess.
I thought I was going mad. But yeah, that is a thing that is happening, so it seems. And I don't know what that means for the game. Because technically we're both in the same boat, so it's no real advantage to either player. It's just like we're both playing on a balked system.
Yeah. I mean, when it's broken, it's supposed to hit Ace of Spades. That's the default number.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it could have just been the most unlikely 3 rolls in existence.
That is true. That is... I mean, the probability on that is insane. I don't know how big your deck is, but the numbers do scale quickly with 3 in a row.
Not that it matters if every queen is at the bottom of my deck.
Right. That doesn't help much, does it?
It does not. All right, I guess it's me first.
You're right.
All right, I guess I'm sending it. Not as great as I thought it was going to be, but these things happen.
I think that means I get to do this. At least I hope. Ooh, spooky.
So, are we just going to play on, or would you like to speak to Zeno?
Well, I think it decided to start working here. So not exactly in my favor.
Yeah, so it has. All right, well, we'll carry on then.
Good luck.
Good luck.
What, did he actually think it was broken? I mean, it was insane odds, but... Ooh, that's cool. We go to X-Malt? Cool. Ooh, tempting. Because I already have the flush 5, is that better? I can find all my cards better. I probably want to risk the hangman. Because I would trade 2 hangmen for a death right now. Is that gonna be more? If it's like kings, because we're gonna have so many of the same card eventually, it could be a lot, but this... Nah, I think I just pass on the dice, to be honest. Lovers? No. Maybe with... No, I'm gonna always be blocking a death. I kind of just want to block a tarot card. I'm definitely not risking magician. Could be mime. Could be faceless over you. Maybe with the 10 expected dollars from that and only 3 discards, we can not do faceless while we're trying to do rebate. Could be mime in case of baron. Okay, I'm just gonna open these, go next. Bear gaming. I guess I should have taken the Pluto, huh? Okay, I'd hit the hangman, that's just fine. We can hang 3s and 5s. I guess I can do one of these. Maybe I should have... Well, now I'm gonna do this. I can undo my mistake. $2. Rebate on 6s. I guess... Oh, I didn't copy a death, so I can't use it this turn, so we can't death you. But deathing that would have been smart. How many kings do I have left? 6. I don't trust it. I'm gonna do this, though. I shouldn't have done that. You death the purple, and then surely it gives another purple. Or death. Okay, it does. Man, this game's just so easy, I'm realizing. I do want a flush 5 level, so I guess I drop you every time. Ship it. Wait, there's a 5 of kind still. Shoot, I forgot I had that. -1 lucky proc. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Gotta keep this. The X-Mall pivot is pretty much just as strong. I guess for the 5 of a kind we have more levels, but this idol guy really stinks. It sucks that we're printing deaths, because idol is just pure luck with what cards you choose to death. So we can just lose off that. Up 2 lives does make me feel better, but not perfect. Man, you could have triple showman right now and you'd be swimming in it. X is solid. You know, you're like 1000x. But 3x could be the difference of the X-Mall pivot winning against Gothic or not. But surely the idol just hits and I can pass on something like this for the little bit of econ from business. Business has been pretty good econ. And I'm up 2 lives, so we can do this. It feels weird rolling this much with a death. Hackermans. Let's go 1 roll. Pack. Can't risk the devil. Could we take the king for better idol odds? Because if it hits any king, it's a hit. Discarding 10s. Lots of discards. Death once here. What do I think the idol's gonna hit? Do we get rid of the 2 of hearts? We need to kill the 2 of hearts. But maybe the 2 of hearts gotten all of its uses out of the way. So we drop it. Oh, love to see it. I'd like to play flush 5. Two more 10s. What if I low-key death the blue seal? Would that be cool? Deck. Crazy bottom deck. There's the 2 of hearts. Okay. We still have the flush 5, so I think I want to do this. Grip one of these. I really wish I got a strength. I will risk a strength. Wow. Should have death the 9 of hearts, I guess. Rebates on kings, though. That's kind of money. We'll still play the flush 5. Huh. See, this is why you can pass on trio, by the way. It's gonna be like $15 minimum. Rebate's not that good. We only have 3 discards. I think it's a business card angle. It's more consistent, even though it's a 1 and 2 econ. Never mind. It could be self-photo. It could be, but up lives, I kind of just want to win this PvP and put him on 1. Moon guard. Give me strength. Flush 5. Triple death. That's a lot of deaths. Do we play the 9 of hearts? You know, I think you were right. I think this idol fella is just broken. Because he just keeps hitting for me. Over and over.
That's weird, because I think it's broken because it doesn't hit for me ever.
Interesting. I guess you gotta death the right cards. I'm sure you got lots of deaths.
Just what do I do now? I don't have a scary face.
Because his plasma deck's all chips. What do you do without the chips?
Yeah, you just pray.
That's pretty much it.
Pretty much it. Well, you've really turn-ordered me here real hard, haven't you?
Yeah. It doesn't help me much, but maybe hurting you is helping me. If idol just hits, we go crazy. I mean, I guess I'll do one of these. Show you what the broken idol looks like.
Oh, really?
Sit.
Oh yeah, that is some points.
It is, I would say it's exactly some points, actually.
All right, well, I'm just going to play this then and not score that many points, I think.
You can never know with plasma.
No, it's tough. Yeah.
I guess you did know that time.
All right, good luck, good luck.
Good luck. Okay, 7 of spades. Idol, please lock in. This idol does like to hit the same card twice, so what if we just always death away the card it hit last time? And then it'll work eventually. Ooh, that's big. See, this is why we can't get too many of these blue seals. I was tempted to, but I knew that was coming eventually. This is worth... I'm tempted to hit one roll. I mean, this probably could win, but surely not. Nice. Wait, the 7 of spades. Gone. Smited. 4 of hearts. Well, actually, let me see. 2... Oh, I really need to get rid of that 2 of clubs, huh? Okay, we still have that purple left, but I can do one of these. Do one of these. 16k. Run this. This shouldn't win, hopefully. Do I keep that king, or do I think I draw another? Yeah, there's no value in drawing another king here. So we just rip this, flush 5. Copy you for fun, see our score, run it. Please, idol. I just for the fantasy points. I got myself on my team. Come on. Maybe we throw this PvP for the points, Chad. Because if we get an idol hit, oh, the points will go crazy. The points will go so crazy if we get the idol hit. Oh, I forgot how poor I was. I should not have rolled there. Whatever. Okay, please. Do we death the Queen of Spades? No, because Queen of Spades hit we can actually use. We can't death non-face card or actual face cards. Looking for the glass. Idol will just hit here and we won't have to decide whether to throw or not. Surely. What do we think? Okay. Let's recognize the pattern. 7 of spades. 9 of hearts. 2 of hearts. I'm thinking it's been mostly these top half cards. So if we get, I think this guy's looking at me weird. He's kind of looking at me weird. But we already have the ace of clubs. Ace is still not very usable. Let's send one of these. There's the Queen of Spades. Discard it for good luck. Okay, we're the glass. Because I really want to get rid of this 2 of clubs. 9 kings left. We can probably do that. This 2 of clubs looked at me funny. Oh, but a lot of my kings left are glass. Okay, please, with the glass. Please. Please. Ooh, you I wanted to get rid of too. Nah, I would never hit ace of hearts, right? Okay, we got the glass. What was I deathing? Oh, I think I got rid of my death target. I got rid of the 2. I forgot. Oh no. If it hits 2 of clubs, we cry. We cry. 8 of hearts looked at me funny. And get this ace out of here. Actually, diamonds. Yeah. If it hits diamonds, we want it to hit the right diamonds. So get rid of them. Out of my deck. Be gone. Could I draw my hand? Probably don't get a flush 5 here. I lied. Don't want a 5 of kind level. Probably 2 flush 5 levels. Saki. Ship it. Okay. Please, idol. Do not hit 2 of clubs. Just don't. Just don't. Please. No. I had that card. I was this close. This close that 9 of clubs would have been gone. This close. Temperance. Thank you. Just one face card hit, it really is. It's all I'm asking for, game. It's all I'm asking for. It's a small ask, really. Oh. I'm too tilted. I'm too tilted. I'm throwing.
Welcome back.
I'm getting more and more angry with this idle fella.
He's a funny one.
Yeah, that's a way to put it. Let's go like this. Ooh, I think if I do this, I can get you. Looks like it's your turn.
It does.
Life.
I think it's gonna be this then, and I have no idea how it goes, but it is what it is.
Let's see. Oh. Okay.
That's a slightly bigger number.
I'm not sure where I'm at the moment. Okay, we 100% beat that with a flush 5 of glass. Do I care? No. I gotta get more points. I need a bigger number. I need a bigger number. So let's just get some flush 5 levels, call it a day. Do one of these. The idol's bound to hit. It has to be. It has to be. Can we get a flush 5 though? Need one more king. Thank you. Alright. Do one of these. See you next time.
Alright, enjoy your cash.
Please, idol, please. I beg, I beg. I beg, I beg. Okay, copy per KO. If I lose this game off of that, nah, I don't deserve. I don't deserve to play the game anymore. Let's go. Magician. Justice. Don't want to sun anything. No, I want... Well... No. It's never Wraith. To one of these. Can start detecting that the guy soon. Gotta make sure to sell both of these. Hit one roll. He skips. Okay, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. Just give me one hit. Just give me one hit. He skipped for the polychrome. If we just get the red seal hit, we win. We have a red seal glass. Okay. Please. Please. Also don't win. Just one. Hey, look, Jack of Clubs. Can I even play this? 64x plus the polychrome? I guess just discard it. We can... 9 of clubs? Gone. Never again. 6 of diamonds? Gone. Never again. Oh, both purples. Bang. Calculated. Because we're not really... I still have the flush 5 of wilds if I do this, right? I don't. So if it hits one of these, I'm going to be mad. But the money... Have you considered the money? Also can't get a flush 5 level. I can just throw it on you. This is never 40k, right? Well, I guess I'll do this. Please, one time. One time game. It's all I ask. It's all I ask. I was gonna... That's... Please. Please. I beg. I beg for anything. I beg for anything, game. Idle, lock in, please. Copy per KO, run it. Idle, this is your chance. This is your moment to shine. Show them that you're not a bad joker. Show them what you can do. 7 of clubs, gone. Kill it. It never hits 2 of clubs twice in a row. 9 of diamonds, gone. Out of here. Nuked from the surface. Out of here. Copy sock, run one of these. 20 bucks, huge. To one of these. Discard. 2 still have purple. Chip one of these. Both purple bottom decked. Alright, Idle. Last chance, buddy. A last chance. Or you're going to the pound. I can't do it anymore. What do you want? Do I have to make my deck perfect? Is that what you want from me, game? I just have to be absolutely perfect. 10 of spades, out of here. Gone, never to see hit again. Death. Don't want to see its face ever again. Surely it never hits ace of clubs. Please. Please.
Welcome back.
I think you're gonna regret the play you made.
Oh, really? Was that like a blueprint in the shop or something?
Well, when you skip for idle, there's always the chance that it just hits again and you miss out on a whole ante. All that value, all those shops. It's a risk for sure.
It is, but when the deck is as diverse as my deck currently is, I will take any half-decent hit I can get. Basically.
I see. We're going all in, chat. This idol is gonna hit within my next 3 lives, or else. Right? If it doesn't hit, that's GG. That I do not care. It's gotta lock in. Please. I beg. I need this game. Speed. I need this. Let's try to get him to play first, at least.
So far, the bottom of the deck is looking like a rich place that I'm not going to get to.
That's so...
Well, now there might be hope, but...
I guess you gotta show me what's at the bottom of your deck.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm quite curious, actually.
Ah, 7 cards and I didn't draw it. That's
Ouch.
a damn shame.
Does it happen to be a shiny card?
Not shiny, just see-through.
I see. I mean, I gotta see what the number is if that's at the bottom.
Yeah, some late game realizations have come to fruition, and now other decisions have to be made awkwardly, which is a whole thing that's now going on in my brain. So that's fun. Now I don't know if I'm going to regret doing Path A or Path B, which is the really scary part. I guess we're going to take Path A and hope.
All right.
It's on its way, sir.
Interesting. I probably get there.
Yeah, 45 seconds ago, I didn't think that was going to happen. Then I discovered something, and everything went much better.
We're going big or going home. This idol needs to lock in. Please, just 2 more antes. 2 more antes of idol hits. We have 25 kings. 25. It is a 50-50 every blind. I cannot with this card. I don't know how it didn't hit here. I could not tell you. seems like it's my turn.
I know I quite enjoy sitting in the limbo part of the game where I just don't have any idea what's going to happen next.
You have no clue what is about to get dropped on you.
No. E23 probably.
Somewhere around there. But maybe next time.
Maybe next time. All right, good luck, good luck.
Good luck. Please. Please. We did it. Just don't have anything amazing in this ante. Please. Just don't have a dusk. That's all I ask. It's all I ask. Don't want to sell for a drunkard. A duo? Give me my $10. Money on the way out. He's deciding whether to skip. Please skip, Gothic. I don't want to wait. Hey, King of Diamonds. What the skip's looking like. Ooh. Oh, I wish I could play the small blind. I mean, I probably could, but based on how this idol has been, I'm not taking a chance on a 50-50. He's playing. Oh, why are you playing? What if we follow him? Because then we get the double charm tag. Could be fun. Could be fun. More. More. I guess I didn't need to adjust this stat. It almost is hurting me. Hit him with the timer. Please. Please do something. That's all I ask. Can't skip. But I can't risk this idol. It is the worst idol. The amount of money I could have gained. But surely there's not. Like, he's saying he's bottom decking. He can bottom deck, which means we should just easily win here. We should. Statistically, based on what we know of him. And surely his idol will miss and not bottom deck and miss for 3 antes like mine. If he hits, I'm gonna be a little mad. I'm gonna look at his deck and I'm gonna crash out after this game. Is really just the truth. Blueprint Dusk and the skips. I don't even know if this is positive. Actually, the scoring gets pretty big on it. Plasma, but you need 10 E's to justify throwing a PvP. We've lost 2 PvPs, which is 20 E20, and we put up E6. It probably wasn't fantasy positive, but at least we get a big number. Maybe it will be, because we would have put up like E16 anyways. What does our glass just score? It's 1,000. It's just like 32,000x. Photo is for, well, it would be 8x if I'm copying sock. Oh no, 16x. Wait, no, it's 20 triggers, so it's 100,000. No, it's a million. 16 million x times 30. And then you do wow. Wait, what did he score? Yeah, we would have won. Wow. That's funny. If we just played for glass last blind, we would have won. But we're gonna get bigger number here and it'll be worse. Surely. Oh yeah, isn't calculator banned? Whoopsies. Guess that counted as a loss. What's been the high score so far? I think it was a Vagabond game, right? I mean, this isn't even that good. It's just Brainstorm Idol, but it's on Plasma, so it buffs it. Surely someone got a better score during the Plasma matches. Gotta count glass as 1.5x. And then you just add the difference up. And you gotta count the idle as 1.5x too while you're at it. Just to make sure you're thorough. Alright, he played the big blind, so surely his idle missed after big blind, right? Surely? Please? I'm gonna try my best to not get turn order here, because if he snubs the big hand from me, I'll be mad. I really will be. They can't lose the timer because they haven't been timered yet. Everyone put your guesses in for how big this will be. I'm guessing... 60.
I see you skipped a little chunk there.
Yeah, I was honestly just scared of dying to the blinds. I didn't think I had them, so I just figured I'd take my chances here.
I was rushing and then I made a mistake and I was like, this one doesn't matter. I can't lose on my first time of mistake, but wish I'd have realized that sooner.
Alright, well, let's just get one of these out of the way, I guess.
My Wheel of Fortune didn't hit. I guess I can't win.
Just getting rid of some cards, don't worry about it.
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
Let me play this one first, though.
Okay. Enjoy all of the fantasy points. Every single one of them.
I got myself on the roster. I mean, Beanbot backs Bean, Gothic backs Gothic. Actually, this win's actually very important for fantasy because we're, if you didn't know, we're real close on the leaderboard right now, and I assume we're both backing ourselves.
I did not back myself this week against you.
Really?
Yeah, no, I didn't pick you against me. I picked 4 other matches. I didn't want to throw for fantasy points, but no, I did not back myself this week.
I see.
So I got a clean sweep of 4 wins this week.
That is nice. I'm hoping. Actually, I already got a loss. You're gonna pass me here, I think. At least, I'll take the dub on this one. You may have won the battle, but I'll win the war.
Oh, for sure. Let me just play this 5 of a kind glass ace of clubs, or flush 5 glass ace of clubs.
Just throwing away a couple more cards.
And then a lovely 4 of a kind to finish.
If this wins, I don't know what I would do. Wow, yeah, you found a dusk. That is spooky. Was that this ante?
No, that was ages ago.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've been making red seal class kings for the entire game. I've had this exact lineup, and I was just waiting for the idle day. You've been on 1 life, and it was just a waiting game, and it was supposed to be a hit a long time ago with 26 class kings.
Did you have the Perkio for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Perkio.
See, I never found a red seal king, which is obviously probably because I skipped more because I was getting hits.
I think I
got 2 after you.
Mainly there's a mega pack ante one that I sold the Joker to be able to open, and that was like insanely lucky. There was purple glass and a red seal king in that.
That'll do it. Yeah, because I hit Ace of Clubs 2 in a row, the last 2 PvPs, so that's why I was skipping so much. Cause...
I noticed it kept hitting that, not the cards I was deathing.
Well, congratulations. We shall play round 3 as our formality for the last point.
All right, it is your pick.
It is my pick again. What should we do this time?
Steve-oo, thank you for the 5
Let's
gifted.
do an
I appreciate
erratic.
That. Ooh, erratic. Yeah, but thank you very much. Thank you. As well as Bobby, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Appreciate the subs. Erratic deck. You like the fun decks, I'm realizing. Just here for a good time.
I mean, if we play the bog standard stuff, you're more likely to win. If I pivot, if this deck coming up has 10 jacks and 10 5s, and I go 5s and you go jacks, and we find hack, dusk, whatever, I'm more likely to win if I could find a pivot from where we start, basically.
You're trying to find that sneaky line, I see.
Yeah, because if I try and go against you in a min-maxing competition, I don't back myself in that situation.
I get it.
I'm not in the lobby anymore. I didn't even realize.
It should be the same code. All right, ready when you are.
I am ready. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. All right, game 3.
I'm going to give it like 15 seconds so that chat can, or the viewers at home can see what the constructor of the deck is.
Oh, true. I got to do that too. He actually reminded me that I can look at the deck before entering the blind. Appreciate it. And what I'm realizing is this is a terrible deck. We're going to go jacks, and we'll go aces temporarily. Try to do the 5 of a kind in the small blind for funsies. Definitely not a coupon tag angle. What do we have? Lots of clubs. They're mostly high clubs as well. Lots of 10s. Sevens. Wait, no, not 7. 7 aces. 2 jacks. Okay, 10s and aces. You'd never miss the full house here. How am I missing a one-hand win on this deck? How? How? I'm not seeing the line there. I want you. And I want you. Okay. 8, 10 by 30. That's like 3. Oh, it's by 50. It's 500. I can do one of these to get closer, but then it's so much less. Maybe I just keep the pair of 10s and farm up. I have so many 10s though. Let's play one of these. That card's 125. I don't know if this is the best way to farm. I just don't feel like dying. Pair is enough. Pair is just shy. 3 of a kind clears. Run it. Alright, $10. Voucher is definitely wanted with reserved. Also, burglar works. Seems simple enough. -1 hand size. Brutal. How do I not win here, please? Okay, we'll do one of these just to get closer. But yeah, now I definitely want to score as little as possible. And draw the cards, please. I don't think this burglar is very money positive. Give me the cards. It's just a boss blind. Surely it'll be better next time. Okay, we'll finish off with the ace. Should be 125. Thank you, reserved. Wheel me. Priestess me. Don't want a celestial pack. Nah, I want to do 5 of a kind, but I will hold on to that if I do unlock 5 of a kind ever. It won't be anytime soon while we're farming reserved. Okay, 800. Start off with one of these. It shouldn't win. Perfect. I do need a full house. Please. That also helps. Oh, this wins. Whoopsies. It's probably worth. Maybe 4 of a kind's worth it. Nah, it's just not. That's money. Ooh, that's an interesting card. Hit ace of clubs. Can do flush house. Devil. Told you we're going jacks. Didn't I say so? Hey, but he can make the play to go 5s. Maybe that's what he's gonna do. One of these. $1,200's a number for sure. Hey, ace of clubs. I have 5 hands still. Full house is 150 chips, so 90, 240. It's not enough by itself. Let's do one of these. That was a nice card. Okay, now I think that full house is enough. Could play the 4 there. This 10 by 50s, like 500, I think. Don't quote me on that. This might win. Okay, I was exactly right. Can I do a pair? 60. Can I do 3 of a kind? 90. Yes. Right. 120 by 3. Yep. So let's go gold jack. Play one of these. 4 doesn't win. Ship it. Ace of clubs hit again. So we're going to look for the flush house 10s and aces. Hey, moon card. Never mind. We're doing flush 5. Or do I want to moon this jack? Interesting. Jack's also hearts already. Ancient Idol seems miserable, if I'm being honest. Just my personal opinion. Especially after last game. Okay. I would really like to moon this for long term, but maybe keeping some hearts is good if everything misses and I just need a flush. Also, I can use this. But I do just want to go flush 5 at the moment if I want to win this one. Winning lives is very important based on how bad our luck was last time.
So, how were your first 6 rounds?
They were time consuming. But I'm feeling some similarities. This is like a combination of all the games we played. It
really is.
We've got the aces from you last game. We've got the idol card. It's all the same.
The idol card.
Yeah, and the sock along with it. Of course.
There's some leguming going on here.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I don't even know where to begin on what to discard at this present moment.
Yeah, ooh, I could do that, but that's just like that. If I do that, but if I do this, that means I can do that. What do you think?
I think that has to come before this, but only if you have 2 that's. If you have 2 thises, then they should be the priority.
The problem is I have 3 thises, and I think I want to use all 3 of them. So, yes, I'll do this.
Like, my brain is so fried, I can't even comprehend the decisions that are going on anymore. It's too much.
Yeah. I guess I do this and let you help me out. That's a big number for first PvP. See, it's like a callback to the first game where I put a big number first PvP.
Yeah, you really stomped it on that first one with what was it, Bloodstone and the dice?
Yeah, along with the dusk as well. Can't forget that.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm not sure. It's gonna be a close one, I think. Wow, it was. Oh my goodness.
Wow, I should have paid more attention to what I was throwing away in the random hands in between.
I guess so. I guess so.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Brutal. If I didn't discard chat, I could have had it. Would I still have drawn my flush 5 if I didn't? At least we got the flush 5 unlocked. That's the upside of that. Let's hit a roll. Mime parking. It's just, I guess I can do idle to live for now and figure the rest out later. Now we can drop ramen maybe. Is ramen gonna make it easier to survive the blinds on nothing, or walkie-talkie? Probably ramen. Or do I look for an Ankh first? I don't think I care about the mime if there is an Ankh. Let's hit one more roll into Ankh on idle. What do I want to use this stone card on? Nothing. Why is it nothing? I guess I could save it. But choose one. No hex. Sad. Egg. Might as well do delayed grat. There's gold in my deck, but gotta get money somehow. Surely we draw enough here. This is how I lose this game, by the way. This idol behaving like it did last time, down that first PvP, this game is a lot more losable than it was looking. Do I play a hand? Look for that. Interest. 3 of a kind definitely wins. Try it. Brutal. I think I should have, with the idol, I should have used those random 4 of a kind levels before, and now we have to figure out how to survive this blind because I don't have a bunch of 4 of a kind levels. There's a way. Ooh, sigil is bad. Let's go purple jack. Egg. I still don't know how I'm winning here, guaranteed. I can flush and get 16x. I have a flush level. Banana helps as well. Sevens, 4s, wow, nothing. I just want to rip a 2-pair, might as well. We should be fine. Empress can throw on the red seal maybe. I'm not too... Well, maybe I do care about a flush house if I've got this red seal and some random cards. But I don't... Not too interested in locking it right now. It shouldn't be too much. I guess just look for the gold. And we hit it, so we rip the flush 5, call it a day. Well, the flush 5 by itself just wins there. Interesting. Ace of diamonds is something. We're headed into PvP. Probably just gonna use riffraff here. Let's go Arcana. What was my fool before? Could be gold, could be stonum, could be chariot it. Maybe Empress matters. Ideally, I do like a full house with this first and then the diamonds. We're not going to be copying this though. We're just going to full focus on the red seal, I think. So like putting chariot on this isn't that good. Could be just gold on a queen. Gold on the jack. Gotta get riffraff value. This Canio ain't gonna be doing anything. I don't have enough face cards to even destroy.
Welcome back.
$10. Feeling pretty good. I just got a $10 surplus paycheck, and it allowed me
I know.
to pull this off.
The famous clowns giving the money away.
Mm-hmm. Too many options.
Not enough options. Now, I mustn't accidentally play high card too many times and not play my actual hand.
When you start adding hands and discards, it's so easy to mess that up. They just, they try to trick you. I think you got the turn order on me here.
Nice. So throwback to game 1 where I had the turn order on you for a while.
Good callback. Okay. Well, I guess this is it. Go back to game 2 where I played a hand.
Throwback to game 2 where I would play hands having no idea what they were going to score whatsoever.
Interesting.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Good luck, good luck.
That's just a difference of him mooning the diamond aces and me mooning other ones when we played the flush 5 game 1. That's so annoying. I hate idle. I hate this card. But maybe he's just stiffing me this entire game. Down 2 lives, double idle game is just pure luck for me to come back now. And I don't even know how I'm going to live this blind. Could be walkie-talkie if I want to be safe. Flush 5 doesn't do it. If I draw the red sealed jack, I can do it. Don't want the chaos the clown. I need to come back somehow. Rare skip. 3 of diamonds is pretty cheeks. 4s are bad. 3s aren't diamonds. I need a rare skip that's like a miracle card though, because he obviously just onked idle. You don't get, because that's 32, that's like 1000x on the flush 5 he got to score. That's glitch from last game, but he's playing small blinds. I mean, send it. Down lives on an idle game, you gotta try something. Discarding jacks. I need a lot of 10s to do this. We'll hold you for now. Maybe we'll hold the queens to flush house. It's not a line. We already discarded you. Can do flush house 10s maybe. Probably just 5 of a kind 10s should be enough, I think. Well, we'll keep you for now. In case I get a usable tarot. So we'll use that to help make it out. Play one of these. Hey, 2 diamonds. I have a lot of 2 diamonds. I should have just used that to get out. I'm actually still gonna do that then. Yeah, this is lots. And there's nothing else to do. We'll keep the Empress, because why not? But it doesn't matter. Queen of Hearts. not what I was hoping for, but this blueprint will help that. I don't think that's what I needed. I don't think it is at all, actually. I like the walkie-talkie to get some base malt before the queens. But you gotta keep the rebate. But if I'm copying something, we're probably gonna... I'll copy either of these if I draw them. I can't get much money out of rebate if I'm doing that, but... Still a keeper. Have 4 queens, technically. Let's check this first, though. Could have done the double rare skip if I rolled down more before. I don't think I possibly could have got this deep, but could have been. Okay, discarding queens. Come on, rebate. Come on. Okay. Hopefully his idol... I mean, there's so few misses in the deck right now. If it hits, I'm going to be a little mad. But DNA... It's going to be... need to be a miracle for it to reverse sweep here. I wonder how he got me round 1, because my score was bigger starting out. Curious. Oh, ramen diff, right? We had the ramen. It was just amount of discards, I guess. Please die to the blind. I need him to die to this PvP, both blinds, and then next PvP, and then we're good. That's all I'm asking. It's a simple ask game. It's a simple ask. That's all I want.
And we're back.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Start with one of these, I guess. And hope.
I don't have these, I have those. It's a little bigger than yours.
Not good for me. How about one of those?
I just got 2 really little ones of these. Yeah, it wasn't very good. But that was the expectation of things at that point, I think. Ah, got ya.
Oh, that was rude.
Not with the odds.
What about one of these?
Oh, you get me. You get me with that, for sure. But there's no way you beat this.
Ah, you're right.
did have my suspicions.
All right. Just do another one of these kind of hands. Consistent.
That's chunkier. All right, I will send this off.
Ooh, he got me. One life.
Still pretty close. Good luck,
This
good luck.
is where the power spike comes. Good luck. Spooky. Spooky. I really needed that life. Kinda needed that one. Tempted to take you, but I need money to pass him. I need you for miracles. Imagine I need blueprint to show up. I'd be so set with blueprint. But this idle luck has not been in my favor. Maybe he did just play something like way better than me, but yeah. Okay. Discarding kings. Please draw a copyable card. I have $10 more to gain. I guess I'll just discard again. So 10 of clubs. Let's do this. Fine. You got me. I still have the purples too. The Stine is honestly hurting me. No. Do one of these. Okay, now I'm very much at risk of dying to the blind. Lovers is huge. Rough gem. Probably gotta be a pass. Could be flush house level, could be blocking a flush 5 level. 4 of a kind level with the red seal should make it out. Hold you just in case, but not take you. Okay, I need a flush 5 or 4 of a kind of jacks here, I think. And the red seal. I might just be dead to this blind. It's looking likely. That could just clear. 220, 260 by 40. No, it's too little. Please. Thank you. Should have saved that lovers. That was dumb. For this reason. 8 of clubs and a dream. Definitely can't do DNA this turn, so maybe I just take a ramen for a chance to fight. No, I'd rather do the... Seeing double. We can definitely flush house here, so I definitely want to use you. Oh, if I'm seeing doubling, maybe I shouldn't have done that. We'll call it for this. Okay, this is good if we're doing flush house. Could be gluttonous, but Smiley's just better. Or a free roll. And Faceless comes back. Turn order. 4 of a kind levels. Could be 8 ball. 6 8s. Oh, this justice makes things spooky. Ideally, we draw the flush house with the red seal. Hopefully, 56 cards though is brutal. It is brutal. No, it's definitely flush house with this. That's my best hand. Unless I get a moon card, then it's flush 5, but I can only get a... Well, I can get a moon card from these. I can afford to discard all mine, because... I have 4 of these. Probably. Justice makes DNA stronger. Yeah, but you have to find the red seal, and then you lose all your purple value and 8-ball value. DNA is just such a bad card. But hopefully the purple seals that we copied can make up for that bad skip. I guess it's better than a lot of things, but like, even a trio.
Hello.
Hello?
How's things?
Not the best, if I'm being honest.
So what I'm hearing is not the worst.
That is true. That is true. Do one of those.
I'll pop one of these out. Get us started with 64 points.
Okay. I'll follow suit.
Which suit?
Mostly diamonds here, actually.
Oh, interesting. I guess neither of us started with very many hearts at all.
That is true. I can't with these bottom decks. Okay. 8s. Please. That is... it's the only card that I bottom deck this much. We see 50% of our bottom 20 cards. I really need these two to show up. I really do. Or just any 8 so I can play this one with it. Get some 8-ball value would be nice as well.
The bottom of the deck is looking like a very scary place at this juncture.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not. I mean, the hangmans have been coming for me.
Yeah, it's not what we want to see. Not what we want to see.
Well, based on what you've been putting up, I'm not sure how much it'll matter. There's nothing that, I mean, I want to go justice this so when it hits jacks, my hand is stronger. You justice the 8 if you want it to break, but I think I want more strength in my flush 5 of jacks. Justicing the 8, it's not like it increases my score.
A lot of calculating going on over there.
I'm not going to put it on the purple because I can't really risk that at the moment. I mean, what's there to calculate? Just play your best hand. Or are you trying to figure out what your best hand is?
No, I'm ahead in score.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I have 10
I forgot about that. That is my bad. I'm not used to this. I'm used to having the bigger number first.
That's all right.
Okay. Well, here's what I got.
If I'd have made my draw, I think I have that, but I have no idea if I do that I didn't make my draw. Probably not, he says. Yeah. If I'd have made my draw, probably would have had it, but
all right.
We press on. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck. Phew! Okay, could be hallucination swap. I think I like this 8-ball more, but maybe we'll check this, and if there's something... No, there's just... But it could be this, and then maybe there's something good in the buffoon pack. Discarding jacks, we can play 4 of a kind 10s to get out, hopefully. After that strength, it's not guaranteed safe in this blind. Instead of roll Troubadour, probably definitely doesn't help. I just want to be able to get deeper in my deck. Odd Todd, could be Raised Fist, could be Death on a nothing, on an absolute nothing burger. Maybe it's this to do the flush house? No, it's probably just... Could be Wild Queen. Terrible draw. Well, it's a death on the 8, isn't it? 1 spade 8. Get rid of the 7. Okay. 8-ball, lock in. Lock in. Discarding jacks. I really need to get deeper in my deck. I can play that as a pair later. Going for 10. This could be flush house with 10s. Might as well keep those. Play one of these. Discarding jacks. It's gonna be impossible to play these 8s. I have 3 purple jacks. What can you do? Okay. 8-ball 1 for 6 right now. I think I need the flush house. 4 of a kind would also be enough, but can't be that risky. 2 10s left. I can see 15 cards. And then I get to complain about the bottom deck. We also have the 9s to hit. Because this 64x is definitely not enough. 4 of a kind is 100% enough. I can hit both 9s or 1 out of 2 10s. Okay, I guess I'm bad at the game. 5 8s. I can't do this. Do I want to look for... I'm fine if I have to do that. I guess I could have kept the 4 of a kind there. Holy, that's nice. I'm going to do this on the luckies. Ready on the 8s. And then play this. Give me gold. Okay. Sun card. Could be usable. Rip this. Ace of clubs. Okay, we can live. Got lots of money. I want the sun card. Yeah. Flush house level is nice. Chariot standard. Rebates on jacks again, but a jack of spades is completely useless. He skips. It's GG unless Idol locks in. It hit ace of clubs. I guess I have the chariot. I have the levels. Do I also skip? Just if I probably lose unless it hits jacks next turn. That means could also take idol as a last ditch. Could be hack, and then it hits 2s. I'm fine. There's more outs if I take hack, but that means I have to drop 8-ball. I think I can do quite a lot here. I have to try. I can't do that. Okay, on ace of clubs, let's just throw the chariot down. Maybe I want to keep that for death. I definitely want to death the red seal though. Okay, world strength. Okay. We only have 1 more purple to do. Be strength. I definitely want to save strength though. Okay, can I draw an ace, please? Okay. Please. Please, I need this. It hits ace of clubs again, okay. That's not great, but it's doable. Potentially. If I find something. Like maybe he's strength for hack. Probably sell hack. I don't want strength here. I still have the... It's not a guaranteed flush 5 draw, so I would like to keep strength. I'll keep the Emperor for now. But then I can't do hallucination. I'll rip the Emperor now. Timer's ticking. Probably gonna do that. Red King, I have the strength. I don't have the moon card, but maybe I gotta take that. That's really bad. A lovers or moon, I have enough purples. I have the strength to not bottom deck. Parking could be crafty. 1 more roll. Holy. Okay, I think that saves me. Do I sell that? Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. This is a scary game. When you took that skip, I was like, do I skip? Do I beat him here? Like, you've been putting up big numbers. There's too much to consider.
It's just basic math.
Right.
Not too scary.
Basic math. Okay. I guess I'll let you do the math. See if you can beat this. Oh, I didn't think you already did beat this. Guess it's my turn again. You keep doing these big starters.
I just wish I'd have found like 4 more death cards. Then I'd be really happy.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. All right. Here's my hand.
Oh, you found some new tech.
That's the risk with skipping.
It is.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, good luck.
2 lives to take. There's still 2 lives to take. We have photo Chad to survive the blinds now. Can do 4 of a kinds. Discard. Okay, Chad did not save us there. Chad is not that much X small, right? Chad is like 16x, so we still would have won there if we skipped. But Chad gives us a good position rest of this blind, or the rest of this PvP. Flush 5 levels are great. We're gonna discard lots of 2s here. The extra discard's actually so nice. Do one of these. Lots of jacks. Okay. Hey, 5 of spades. Just do one of these. Hermit. Nothing too crazy in the Fool. Guess I could have waited a second. Let's do this. Please give me cards. Don't want this to win. Imagine I just died to this blind. It's over like that. Wouldn't that be funny? Wow. I mean, I have 2 more jacks, but it does nothing. Do I go lovers? Need ace. Probably on the... Could be club ace in case it hits diamond aces. I just want to be built into jacks. Like 3 of a kind. That's not enough. We need 4 of a kind. Moon card. Increase the odds of a hit. Don't want to use it now. Could use it on aces as well. Could use it on other cards. I could hold on to it. Maybe it hits 2 of clubs. Maybe it hits 8 of clubs. Seems like a hold angle. So if it's Jack of hearts, I'm still okay. With the chat advantage, I'm very okay. Let's do this. 16x. This should be like 5k. Yeah. Ship it. Jack of clubs. Boom, we skip. Didn't need a moon. We have the flush 5 though, and we got the dusk. Huge. Okay, rebate can go. Wheel me. I guess I should have wheeled after it, but it's fine. Could be showman. I don't think it's showman. We'll leave this ante stacked. Okay, lovers. Let's just go moon here. Priestess. Both these levels are great. Death card. Another moon. Let's check this. Could be hermit. Could be rip the moon now. Probably want to use it on aces. So let's do that. Let's sell you, buy you, roll you one more. Technically this gets online, but it is useless. And we skip for a spectral. With the hand size voucher, we can do this. It's photograph. That's not great, but it's fine. And I'll be right back while we're waiting. Do you think the timer will work? If I pull this off, it'd be insane, but there's also, I mean, all it takes is a buffoon pack, blueprint, or something in there. You can easily find the chat again. We're probably more built into jacks, and he's probably built into aces based on how last game went. So we might have the photo chat advantage. Jack of clubs hit is also good. I mean, he didn't skip. His idol could have easily missed this blind as well.
Hello again.
Hello. How you feeling this one? You saw the big timer.
Yeah, and I didn't see anything that kind of got me up in the 200 million range, so probably going to go to some last life magic.
What if I'm just trying some stuff, you know? I think there's a new strategy of you You bluff by skipping, and then your opponent really just goes max value, and you can put him down to 1 life and hope your idle hits then.
I mean, if your idle hit, you've got more power going than I do.
So... the problem for me is you still have 2 lives.
Yeah, it's not over till the Lives Lady sings.
Yeah. I don't know what to do here, because I know I can just win if I play this. Maybe we even without
even
dust.
with like 5 hands and 4 discards. I just can't get through the deck in a way that is as productive as I generally need it to be.
Yeah, it's the hand size, man. You need a bean. A bean would solve all my problems right now.
It would solve a lot of problems for sure.
You're gonna make me go first again. Uh-oh.
This is where you can just put up like 23 million, feel like I've got breathing room.
Maybe.
Maybe it's E23.
We'll see if there's a 23 in there somewhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
3's in there, not the 2 though. Oh, okay, but you've also gotten stronger. Let's see.
Yeah, but if I had that score last round, we'd be golden.
All right, last life.
Last life magic. Good luck, good luck.
Please, idle lock in. I mean, clubs, I could risk it and hope that wins me the game, but no. We don't have econ right now. I'm not even gonna open these card packs. I think I'm just gonna hit a roll. Could take Golden Joker. I'm just gonna hit a roll. Let's go Judgment. Chaos roll. Invis. Perfectly timed. But I probably will have to skip, but it's still nice. He might take that rare skip. I think I let him. I want more odds for my idol to hit. Do I want to just Justice this, go next? But I almost want to hold the Justice. And then with ever idle hits, I can Chad the Glass card. But then I'm just down a Tarot slot and down chances of finding a Justice, which is 4x. I think I'm fine with that. I think I do just want to hold this Justice for Oblivion. Then I can play my Jack, you know, I can work around things. Just save all the discards for the purple. Removes negative from copy. So you discard like this. Empress is useless. Does this just win? Maybe I'll do this. Don't want to drop another jack. Not really. Yeah, I think chat on that would have won. Not the greatest lucky cards. This 4 of a kind 100% clears. We go next. Queen of Hearts. We have 3 of them. It is a queen. If I get a strength here... Oh, we don't have... I used the lovers on the heart one, right? So we'll probably just ignore that. And then we have Invis next round. He probably does as well from the comeback money. We'll take the star for... well... maybe. Definitely not another Ecto. Definitely not Incantation. I would love 8-ball, but I think I want to keep you. Don't want to hold the star. Now we got a bunch of tarots. It just doesn't matter. Alright, save our money for last shop. Just need Idol to do it one more time. All those misses, all the failures, 3 lives in a row, 10,000 blinds in a row last time. I just need one more hit, Idol. Just need one more hit. Can you give me one more day? I'm not asking for a week. Just one more hit. That's all I want. That's all I need. Just one more Jack of Clubs. That's all I need. Last chance. Please. Yes. Yes. Oh, you actually did it. I didn't believe. I didn't believe. He actually did it. Oh my goodness. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's actually a miracle. The 1 life power spike and the death card. I mean, come on. Death Justice, Red Seal, Idol on Jack of Clubs, 5 hands, 4 discards, and an Invis ready to rip whenever I need it. That is huge. As long as it just doesn't hit photo or Chad. That's all I ask. Still 90% of the time gonna keep photo or Chad. Please be enough. We were down 4-1. I just need this to be enough. That's all I need. That's all I need. If I know I'm gonna win, I probably just rip Invis and hope it hits the high roll for max fantasy points. We gotta lock in from the minus 1.5 points for the lives lost.
There's a mighty big skip you made.
I didn't make a skip. The timer starts at 180.
I thought it was a 240 timer.
That I did not skip there. I promise you that. I'm not gonna say anything about how my idol was this last blind. We'll keep it in suspense.
So, did you get the invisible joker in the small blind or in the last shop after our PvP, and then go small blind, big blind, sell the invisible joker?
I did see the invisible joker. That's all I'll say.
Alrighty. Well, I think my odd Todd is going to be the difference maker.
You're going those aces, I see.
My problem is I haven't seen a single justice this whole game.
Yeah, when you like pass on one early, sometimes you get real punished. I don't think I found one early. Or passed on any early. I've got my hand. If you would like to ship at same time, up to you.
We can do in just a moment.
Okay. Okay, Invisible Joker. Dusk, great. Idol, solid. Shad, better than Photo. We take it. Triple, Idol, Glass, Flush 5. And we hit it.
Okay, I am ready when you are.
All right, ship it. Wow. Wow, you also got the triple idol.
Yeah. I didn't take photograph way back when because the deck fixing for me just wasn't there.
Right. I took a rare skip a while ago. So I had the DNA and I was copying purple jacks with that. So that allowed me to build into jacks a bit more and use that photograph. When the Chad showed up, it helped a lot.
Yeah. Like, I couldn't believe how clutch. So for the longest time, I had Shoot the Moon and Mime.
Oh.
And they were just getting me through so many rounds holding queens and steel cards.
I see.
And in that last hand, I had the Steel King, the Red Seal, Steel Jack, and the Red Seal, Steel 3.
Wow.
And so it was the best thing I was possibly going to be able to play, but
yeah,
I didn't have enough money to kind of find anything better than Odd Todd in that last shop.
Building into those aces, yeah. Where did you get the negative from?
That was a
because I got a
ectoplasm. There was an ectoplasm in the shop about
I think
two shops ago.
Oh yeah, actually that was the Santee, right?
It was after our last PvP. That's when I took it and I took the invisible.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. The Santee. Because it would have been -2 hand size for me. It wasn't too much of an option. Wow, that was a close game.
There's another game going on that I can see in the chat that they're waiting for us to finish. So thank you for an excellent game. You played great.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Fun games. And talk to you next time.
Yep, see you again soon. Bye.
Bye. Holy reverse sweep! Oh, it feels so good. This idle card, up and down, up and down. So mad at it all of last game, but we somehow pulled it out here. Somehow. Actual reverse sweep. We keep the record. We are 12-0 currently. And we are going to go cast Feinberg versus Vagabond. This is a match I really want to watch, and I have been looking forward to. So let's pull that up. But insane game. GG's Gothic. That was so scary. Alright, let's swap over. Is Feinberg on the left? We're watching Edzy play. Okay, Big Bean for a second. Oh, I'm casting with Sano? I thought he was casting with Cole. It is Feinberg on the left. How we looking? Driver's license photograph. That driver's license, it just gotta go. This kit, you want this clown, you want this reserved, you want to roll, you want everything here. You might be more tempted by the voucher. Scary Face is great for farming up reserve parking. I love that play. And let's pull up Vagabond stream. In the exact same position. Love to see it. Oh, I get to go on the right side. Thank you, Zano. Cat. Okay. Swap the music and join the call. Hello, hello. Oh, all right, they're on the wrong reset. Yep. Oh, nuke that Joker from the face of the earth.
I guarantee you it's Vagabond's fault.
I mean,
that was an interesting start too.
It really was. I loved the Scary Face pickup from Feinberg. Just farming reserve parking. You can win in your last hand. I love it.
I also like to play though Vagabond gain out a driver's license to get greedy for photograph in the PvP. So I thought that was gonna be an interesting dichotomy. Anyway, let me find the turtle bean. Congratulations on your. You didn't quite hit your high score of last season, though.
Gotta get the natural negative blueprint for that.
I have knocked.
Don't think I got it. Wait, maybe. There we go.
All right, we're into a game. If you're a little confused on the YouTube VOD, these two were playing on the wrong rule set for an ante. So we got a little bit of a mulligan, a restart. And here we go. Zodiac deck, green, fake.
Yep, both gonna get out in one. Can't miss Buffoon Pack here. Not gonna be too much of a decision. Just whatever way you want to go to one-shot the blinds. There's a decision for chips being better because you can find so many forms of Malton that chips could be the difference. But with Sly, you can't really guarantee that one shot, and Droll, you can almost always draw the flush. So both players gonna make that decision here. Ooh, this.
Here's a tough decision.
You can't miss this Mega Buffoon Pack, and because you can sell Jokers from it, you can always afford Riff Raff if you open it. So I think that's the first step, because we've got essentially $12. You need to make $2 back from the buffoon pack to afford the riffraff. And we're probably just going to sell Flower Pot for it.
Yep. Nope, get the best of both worlds. Though Flower Pot could be a way to win the early PvP, but not fun. We could have had the
when you need to make room for riffraff, it's just a harder joker to keep.
Exactly. It's just not good enough when we could be getting rebates, Chad, photo, golden ticket, reserved, business card. We can go on from this riffraff.
Vagabond gets the one shot with a full house there. Feinberg goes for flushes, not gonna have the same amount of money in the shop.
I think Vagabond had to dig really deep to find it, so they still only had one hand left.
I see.
So either way, unless we just don't get a flush here for Feinberg's side.
It could be a death with some... Well, actually with Splash, I don't know if it's possible to die.
It would be so hard.
This gift card's an interesting decision to make.
I like the gift card, but the one issue here is none of these jokers are going to be long-term jokers, so I think its value is a little bit demoted.
Yeah, it's mostly just the value of you get 2 jokers a turn, you can add value to the jokers, and you're probably going to sell those jokers, so it's just going to be a little bit of extra econ as well as building up this riffraff and golden joker while you're at it. And with riffraff, we're on green stake, you can probably live the blind, sell this Wily and the splash, and hope you get something like this jolly joker.
Yeah, I feel like I would just, especially with the chaos on Vagabond side, I don't know. I think people underrate gift card, and right here just feels hard to hold, but I actually feel like I could sell golden and jolly, and like you mentioned, you do get $2 of value just straight from gift card by selling the joker's riffraff gives you. So
yeah, I think at this point you've risked a lot of blinds in 1300. Vagabond does have the sun card here, so he could pull out a flush house to live the blind. He's actually gonna sell Chaos the Clown. Rolls are so valuable on Zodiac though, so it's a bit of a risky play. If your opponent keeps that, they get one roll deeper. That can have a lot more than it normally does. A game-winning tarot, death card, justice, or just more slots. You see more jokers. But Vagabond Feinberg might get out of this riffraff and miss out on smiley face Wily. That is a lot of scoring for the PvP.
Yeah, it's kind of like you mentioned. I was a little surprised to get out of the chaos on Vagabond side. A little bit difficult to survive the blinds if we don't get certain jokers. We did get scoring jokers on Vagabond side. This is one of those deviations that I'm not sure either player made the wrong choice. Just one a little bit more risky, one a little bit more risk adverse. But like you said, with the sun up top and the flush house available, you probably are going to get out of that big blind.
I mean, I would sell my econ before I sold riffraff. If there's a photograph or a chat in there and your opponent doesn't find it, that's GG's immediately. So a bit surprised by that, and I think Vagabond may be considering selling econ for riffraff here as well. I think if you're planning on playing a flush house, I would sell this Wily, which Vagabond does do. You're gonna have lots of chips on that hand, and up this smiley face does have a strong advantage, though Feinberg's got a roll here, is gonna be deeper in shop.
And now it's the question. It's like, which one's going to be better? Deeper in shop, which with Zodiac deck it is really nice, or just getting this riffraff value. Seeing the full riffraff queue, if you will.
Feinberg taking a flush level. We do have this jolly joker, have a pair of 9s to throw in a flush, I guess, but I'm definitely not thinking a flush is going to win this. first PvP based on how strong the start has been.
Red seal for Feinberg, not the red seal you would like to have over your opponent, but oh wait, nope, Vagabond has it too. Never mind. They both have the red seal 6. Now let's listen in.
All right.
Where's that coming from?
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay, they both have.
Yeah,
music.
you.
I don't. Think
Did
I'll
you
be
not
saying
take the
that.
riffraff?
I did, and I just sold out of it.
I see.
So
Feinberg just giving up free
Yeah, that
info
makes
though.
sense.
Vagabond knows he's
Yeah.
up. Smiley face right now. He knows he's up riffraff. Also, this to-do list hit and hallucination is so much value. To-do list on a high card as well. Just $12. That
Yeah, it's good. $12 and the life win most likely.
Yeah, you're just gonna get more money. You know, you sometimes getting the win can be unfortunate because your opponent gets that comeback money. But when you're just up on econ and up on lives, it's a great spot to be starting out the match. And Vagabond, yeah, here's a flush house. Doesn't have turn order, so he's just gonna have to rip it. And I think Feinberg definitely could have got more value here, at least some blue seal value, maybe even a blue seal on a flush house level.
Yeah.
But just playing all those hands before seeing your opponent score, punishing a little bit.
Patience in the PvP round, especially when we have nothing of value from playing hands. We don't have the to-do list on our side, I think, is just a virtue. Getting all that information is very critical if we're going to be putting up, you know, a solid 1,000 points before our opponent does anything. And we do get a red seal cryptid here. I definitely think you're slapping this red seal on the king or queen and moving on with your day.
Yeah, Feinberg definitely likes to build into queens. You've got the sun card to get close to a
True.
flush 5 immediately. So it's going to be an easy choice here.
I
But this-
will, minor thing, disagree with the queen choice, but Vagabond not having such a choice is going to only draw a jack. Luckily, does draw a face card at all, and we'll continue from there.
Yeah, because of that spectral pack, you know, Vagabond had to roll down a bit there, not able to hold as much money for interest. Could have been punished, did have $12 headed into the spectral pack, but that easily could have been a way to even out the econ, and it even did a little bit.
I mean, Vagabond's just in such a
Yeah, I mean,
interesting.
there is the big hits like Photo or Chad from Riff Raff, but there's so many common econ jokers that can be so
Yeah.
strong. To-do list being one of them. Rebate, obviously. Business card. There's just so much value to gain from a random common.
Yeah, I was surprised there. I thought Vagabond wasn't going to play that 2-pair for a second. I assume Vagabond was worried it was going to get too close to winning, but as we see, it's only a few hundred points, if anything. Slight concern about, well, this Empress could probably help us get out of the blind, as Feinberg does indeed do so, and Vagabond now in position to actually
Smiley
find
comes back.
it's going to be helpful for Feinberg to, I would say, greed the blinds, but as we mentioned, we don't have that to-do list by getting out of Riff Raff early, so there's not really much we're doing in the blind, and honestly, to be anything lower than like Black Stake and to be into ante 3 and not really having anything of value to do in blind feels really terrible. I guess we have a blue seal. There's a little bit of something there, but generally speaking, we would love to have more utility at this point in the game.
Yeah, for sure. Feinberg, Fools for a Judgment, did have the option to Justice Death there, but the priority, I imagine, is just getting glass on that queen for future copies. More deaths are going to come on Zodiac, but Vagabond decides to fool the Justice instead. Just getting more glass in the deck can also be very strong.
I like that play from Vagabond because, I mean, we're up a life, just getting glass cards, honestly glass cards that aren't your queen, that you can play in this upcoming PvP, especially with the smiley face. Extremely important.
Yeah, and Feinberg just keeps playing flushes. On Zodiac, it's so easy to build into flush house, and even though we've got blue seal value on these flushes, Jupiter's showing up in the shop, the flush is still just less than a base flush house, and it just, the gap grows if any flush house levels come up for Vagabond.
Yeah.
You can get 2 glass here, but Feinberg's still going to save that Justice for the red seal. I mean, it could be beneficial if there's a Cryptid in this pack. You could draw the red seal, get Justice and the Cryptid, but now it is quite the opposite.
Oh, that stinks.
And they do have
No
different draws
immolate
here.
value. Yeah, it's very... There's a very good chance that Vagabond will be allowed to use this immolate. I mean, if you're Feinberg, you just... I personally think you just can't.
Yeah, I mean, Talisman go next. You can find Eggman in the shops.
And who knows, that Talisman, if we're able to find a Chad, it's definitely not a bad card to have.
But I don't get why he's not just selecting the queen and then hitting the immolate. It never destroys it.
It's kind of shocking how much that has worked for uses that can Vagabond in Major League Balatro. I've only seen it actually.
It's
hit
a
the card
mechanic in the
once.
game. It's a mechanic. Doesn't use the Justice there. Did draw the red seal. Might be saving this Justice for
I'm
PvP.
Really surprised by that.
Just for, like, Vagabond going to be up so much glass here. Has the red seal glass
Yes.
and 2 other glass cards. So just 3 glass to 0.
I think we should pop the Spectral here if we're Vagabond, and
It's a perfect immolate.
it's just not fair. I did hit a Art King, which we did at that point, I believe, have 5 of, but obviously not really an
And
issue
there's
at
the
all. We're
Sunbag.
just gonna play a Flush House.
A little bit greedy, maybe. You could say that.
All good.
I have a habit of doing that. I doubt I'll be losing this PvP though.
Wait.
See. We'll see. You might have some technology.
I just
over
realized
there, but...
Vaga lost a life to the blind.
Interesting.
You know, we have.
No, I think
seen quite a
my
bit of
biggest
success
weakness
this
when I
season.
play this
Major
game by
League Balatro
far
thanks
is
to
just
all of you,
I
the
get
fans,
way too
and
greedy.
I
Like, I
am
have 4
absolutely
econ
going to be
jokers right now.
paying for an alert system with the overlay that shakes the screen, makes the headshot noise from Call of Duty World at War, and yells at us when someone loses a life to blinds, because we just do not notice ever.
I mean,
And Vagabond,
you'd think we're on green stake, but I guess it sneaks up on you.
on top of that, Vagabond not using the correct version of the overlay mod, so I'm gonna have to manually track their lives, and Disco is going to be very upset at that.
Yeah, Flush House just sending out those 2 glass and not risking the red seal. Definitely gonna pay off here, I think. Feinberg just getting out with that high card before Vagabond can make more money and use that sun card. Very important.
Did lose a glass there, but obviously not the glass we care about, and that's the whole point of having that excess.
And Feinberg's still holding this Justice, so if another Justice comes up, that's just another piece of glass he's down.
Yeah.
But there's a DNA. You can start copying that red seal.
That's
Also decides to fool Temperance instead of holding it for death or just ripping it on this Justice. Here's the to-do list, though. Is on high card for Feinberg. is going to get that value in a turtle bean. And keeps
That's
the
very
ice
nice
cream.
for the DNA.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the glass advantage Vagabond has doesn't matter if both players can just get a flush 5.
No,
There's
it does
the
not.
red seal. Uses all of his discards before, and it breaks. Still 1 glass in the deck.
Yeah, we did. I forgot. We didn't know based off of Vagabond playing that the first glass would break. And because Vagabond's farther in the queue, that could be the difference for this upcoming PvP.
Oh,
is
true.
just having 1 more red seal. Also, a much thinner deck to look for. Bean is kind of evening that out at the moment, but
Yeah, just up and
that
immolate.
immolate looms large.
Justice comes back. Feinberg uses his in time to be able to find this one.
I don't believe. No, I think Feinberg rolled 4 times. I think Feinberg did
Oh,
block
yeah.
that Justice.
You are right. What was it? It might have been another temperance. So it wasn't
I think it
the
was another
worst
temperance.
outcome.
Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, with this DNA coming up, we just needed 1 Justice, not nearly as punished as Feinberg could have
We're
been.
gonna need deaths and this Midas mask. You have the bean. Yeah, that means you can't play your glass, but you can get a lot of value. To do this on 2 pairs, Feinberg not gonna take the long-term value and just gonna keep the short-term econ from this to-do list.
Purple seal glass in that standard. And yes, the glass does not break on the side of Vagabond.
Yeah, Feinberg doesn't hit the glass. Can get the copy the purple seal, but goes for the gold seal queen. On Zodiac, copying purples can be bait. I've lost some important matches to that.
Yeah.
So going gold seal's a viable strategy, especially when your only other option is a purple seal and not that
I do
red
want to
seal.
kind of correct myself. Blocking that Justice is going to matter because Vagabond's going to get a full flush House of Kings and then red seal Jacks in this PvP, and Feinberg's not even going to be close and going to be all the way down to 1 life. If we hadn't blocked that Justice on Feinberg's side, we would be... I feel like there'd be ways, especially with this death, to also have the 5 glass hand.
For sure. Yeah, and just being up the red seal glass for Vagabond is likely gonna just snowball
Yeah,
here a
that's
bit.
almost enough.
And Feinberg deaths the gold seal. I think he didn't feel like he made it out with the 4 of a kind. He was right. Needed to use the death just to survive there. And I mean, it was a good call because you're definitely losing a life in this PvP.
Yeah, this is brutal. And it kind of feels like a lot of it just... Like, there's a few micro differences here and there, but... Oh, a gold ticket.
There was a
in
Midas
the,
mask, man. There was a Midas mask.
That's why you got judgment quicker. A little bit of luck and what appeared for the immolates for either player.
Yeah, I think a lot of this is coming down to just going flushes versus flush houses. These flush houses are going to be more in PvP. They're enough to just survive the blinds without playing your glass. And these flush levels, when you're building to a bunch of copies of the same card, just don't help at all in the late game. And with how strong the early game was, they weren't even doing much then either. Feinberg going to roll down pretty deep here to find the trio. Could help out,
Makes
but
up
there's just no
for
justice. And you can't.
a glass and a half. Vagabond questioning life. I guess it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think you're deathing right here regardless, and you're gonna full
Yeah, you're
discard.
either deathing right before or after.
Or keeping 1 in case you get a death from this purple. But I'm not gonna make that play. A devil card. Wonder if Vagabond's gonna be able to find the Midas Mask golden ticket combo. Because he doesn't have Midas Mask now, and I think it was in a buffoon pack. No, surely.
I think Vagabond saw the Midas Mask already. And I also think Feinberg was like, I don't believe it was the first judgment. Maybe it was. Maybe it was.
Right, it was a judgment. He skipped Midas Mask. That is surprising for Vagabond, I'm not going to lie. The Vagabond...
Maybe the thought process is we can't use the DNA then.
Right, that's 100% the reason.
I don't think we need both glass to get out.
Yeah. No levels, actually. Maybe you do.
Oh, and no steel. We got rid of the steel card.
Yeah, I think you need both.
Business card absolutely locked in.
One break, so that's
Would have
going
been
to be
slightly okay.
less glass.
Hey, we just avoided a red seal breaking.
True.
Vagabond just knows the cue.
Or all the next glass is going to break. Finds a trio with money left, so actually going to be ahead in shop here thanks to that business card.
Yeah, it feels bad to sell Smiley Face here, but you know, definitely looking at the jokers available to Vagabond, the correct decision. With the amount of temperances you see on Zodiac deck, that egg is worth way more on this specific deck than most others.
Yeah, plus Smiley Face not going to do much. We saw that first flush house level come in. You know, you got 20 base malts, 5 more is like a 25% increase.
Exactly. It is a 1.25x. Though kind of nice for the blinds. But again, the trio is just going to do more. Get you out safely.
I'm curious if Vagabond is going to use DNA here. Feinberg might not even have the choice. Yeah, doesn't draw the red seal glass.
I think if you're Vagabond, if you full discard, I mean, we got the purple seal right away, which is so nice. We're able to full 5 discard. I don't know. I think you should use it, but I don't know for sure. Oh, man.
I think I'm gonna take the green
Vagabond
line.
is going to. No break.
Takes the greedy line.
I mean, we see so much of our deck. But we, as of right now, are completely bottom decking it. As is Feinberg. Feinberg not finding it. So
Holy shit, man. I'm getting the fuck bottom
with
decked out
the
of
very,
me too.
very, very small turn order of 23 points, Vagabond's going to have the huge advantage of knowing they don't need to play both red seal.
Yeah. I mean,
Or
you might know with the trio. It's definitely just one, but it's going to rip it. No calc.
we just scored 28,000 without red seal class.
Yeah, and
they
the red,
both break.
Max punish.
Absolutely punished for not doing his maths.
He's too impatient.
He's gonna an appointment with Dr. Spectre is coming up. I mean, that's a. I'm not listening in for the first time in a while. I assume they're yapping. That might be a little bit of a Vagabond yapping and not
doing too much
remembering what just
thinking.
happened.
I mean,
Yeah.
what do you think about just Justice deathing on that red seal? That's probably what I would have done. Because you can still throw that in a full house. You don't have much base malt on anything else. So you change your away from it being a flush house. And then that's 2 more red seal glass you have versus just hanging 2 cards. But it's hard to see the red seal 6 as a viable card when you're built into red seal queens. But I mean, you could have 3 red seal glass right now.
I was about to say, I think for Feinberg, like at this point, it has to be the play. Like Vagabond has the luxury of not even thinking about that. And again, obviously Vagabond with the immolate thinner deck and just seeing more cards doesn't really have that issue of continuing to bottom deck, but yeah, I'm a little surprised. I mean, we don't really have a lot of econ right now, so going after the gold seals, maybe it's fine. I think the next 2 glass Feinberg plays break. Maybe the
Yeah, both players. I mean, the green stake blinds are doing a lot of damage. We have to play so much glass. You would think we'd be scoring more with red seal glass, but it's really just we're in the 100,000s, not even in the millions yet. Feinberg finally gonna get some DNA value on this red seal, and I'm pretty sure it breaks here. Oh no!
It's not laughing.
It's
No,
okay.
we were 1 away. We're 1 away. The next 2 break then.
That means I think we're gonna have to play it to get. Well, actually, this saves a red seal break, maybe. Oh, never mind. It costs him one. He's 2 off. We have the scary face. I think this 4 of a kind with the levels 100% clears. Doesn't have to risk glass.
I like that play from Feinberg because honestly, yeah. It's just
forgets to sell the bean. Respect.
Has anyone ever remembered to sell the bean? I sure.
Yeah, I'd say I do it on purpose, but I don't think I remembered once. There's a justice. Feinberg quite a bit deeper in these shops.
I remembered one time, says Doc. Oh, unfortunate draw. Call me crazy. Oh wait, can we just glass the jack and then play the 2? If you're Vagabond, like your opponent's on 1 life, the only thing I care about is my red seal glass not breaking.
Yeah.
Or you could even sack the life, which I think is going to be Vagabond's preferred choice here.
Based on that hand, it looks like it. And we're down to 2. I mean, because Vagabond's lost 2 times the blind, if Feinberg takes to this, he's definitely still in it. Has those gold seal queens for econ. Ooh, temperance is a lot of money for Vagabond. But Feinberg could easily have a chance if he can make it through this PvP. The draws are important, but they definitely do favor Vagabond. Don't do it.
The duo.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
Always sell the faceless for it. Just when you want to kill your opponent.
Yeah.
And I think Vagabond has a flush 5 of glass here. Not sure if that is the plan. Or the flush house.
Steep.
The temperances just keep coming. And there's a justice as well.
Maybe that may preserve a life in the blind. Because we should have enough.
I think that polychrome egg gonna seal the deal here. Feinberg does have 5 glass, but it's on that purple, so not gonna be able to play 5 glass. We do have the strength, might be playing a full house. We have the base malt and chips from the Smiley Scary.
This 6th Sense. Oh, the eggs poly. Get rid of the duo. I get rid of the duo, even with my opponent on 1.
Oh,
well,
Feinberg,
I guess...
Vagabond has another blind. 50 seconds. I guess he's probably just going to let this timer run.
Yeah, the timer can hit 0. Actually, the more I think about what do we want from Sixth Sense here? I guess there's nothing that, like a Wraith is pretty much it.
I mean, Vagabond's gonna have to play some glass to get out of here. Probably can just play that one normal glass jack.
Yeah, I mean, right here.
Yeah, with the trio duo easily, but gonna throw the Justice on the Queen.
That's a little weird. I definitely put on the jack there.
I mean, I know Vagabond doesn't like to use calculator, but I thought he'd at least try to do it in his head. Gotta use the mind calculator. Everything's banned though. No thinking allowed.
That is true. We banned thinking back in like 05. It's been a long-standing rule of Major League Balatro.
Forgets to sell Bean, out of respect, of course. I'm surprised with how deep Vagabond rolled there, with how many temperances he hit. He was spending a lot of money on rolls.
Yeah, it felt like... I mean, sometimes they just start flowing and you're like, well, I'm just going to keep paying the temperance, so might as well keep going, right?
Yep. Now we're on the hunt for a swashbuckler.
And then
I'm listening here.
All right,
and then spent all my money in the small
9
shop.
glass available to us.
I
Jacks.
might
You're gonna get
be
the
a
flush
fat
5.
chut.
Would be really nice if you're Vagabond to draw it right away.
It's fine.
I deafened. Tell Zeno
It's all
sorry.
good.
The glass breaks. Feinberg can't get a break with
Of
this
course you think
DNA.
it's all good.
Everyone got
Oh,
full
you're the one
discard
that
here.
benefits, man. All right.
I'm not gonna use the DNA.
Do I
like
brick
that
my
play.
draw?
Let's see.
Oh my goodness, this draw from Feinberg. Brutal. I don't think it mattered here. Vagabond with the flush house? Or the 4 of a kind. I'm not sure what the levels are on each. It is definitely
Here's
a
my
flush
end.
house angle. And there it is.
Yeah, you win.
Wait, did you break your draw or what?
I have 7 queens in the bottom of my deck.
What the bro? Why do you have 7 queens? How, bro?
300k.
Alright.
It did.
GG.
That's not, let me see
Not
your
matter.
jokers.
Oh, it's not like me see yours either.
Oh.
Okay, well I had trio, duo.
Oh, I came back.
GG.
Just, I mean, that immolate mattered so much. Especially on Zodiac. And with the spectral cards and the DNA and the PvP, it just added up to give even more of a lead to Vagabond.
That's
2 of them, I think 2 of them bottom deck, or 2 of them maybe broke on this last hand, so maybe I had 3 of them in total, I think. But like, nah, I was never ever
Yeah,
getting.
a lot
this
of.
queen
I mean,
probably,
that
so.
is
See,
one of the
so
best
the-
examples I've seen in Major League Balatro this season of very micro differences. I think Vagabond did play slightly better, but I also think the most impactful ones were a little pretty RNG in terms of
Yeah.
the immolate.
Vagabond was playing great, but Feinberg was definitely having an unlucky game on the other side.
Yeah.
Like, and you had a to-do list off the riff raff at the start.
Would have,
right?
you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
All I'll
Like
say
a
is if we
round
would have red sealed the king, we wouldn't have drawn it. We would
all
have
right.
been able to immolate.
I will be right back. I just got.
So
used to
you
that.
know what?
Yeah, good.
Still gonna blame him a little bit.
That's so annoying, man.
Yeah, jacks are great, chat. Vagabond got the faceless Joker. That's what you want with why you go Jacks. You use strength on 10s. You're building into the right face card. You're adding more face cards for faceless.
When you get to hit the road off of the Wraith, all of a sudden you get a little value out of it.
And then you throw $5,000 going for hit the road.
Oh,
but I would never do that.
Me neither. Never once. See if Vagabond reads the general message or if I'll have to disrupt their voice chat.
I wonder where
we can blame Phantom Bean for not changing the version number of the overlay when we did the update.
Okay, because Vagabond did no wrong. Well, what is your guess on deck and stake here? I guess we're seeing a bit. We're looking at erratic deck.
And I say it was intentional. I saved us from the shitty drivers.
I really don't know where Feinberg's gonna take it. I think Feinberg would be. Vagabond's definitely a good high stakes multiplayer player, but I feel like Feinberg may take it gold or purple. And then,
I mean, I'm
not sure.
In tag team throwdown, Feinberg's definitely good at higher stakes, and it's an easy way to play against a super experienced player. Because if you the thing about playing diverging lines is a lot of the times it's not enough to just find that small difference and gain the lead. You also have to be good enough to play it out and use the advantage you gain from a lucky divergence play, and Feinberg could definitely pull that off. So I think high stakes definitely could be the play, but both players experience pretty much on every deck and stake.
Actually, Bean, just going back. We don't have to blame Phantom. We're gonna blame whoever in the multiplayer coding community changed the name, the variable name of lives, in the back end, randomly, on us.
That's why the overlay had to be updated.
Yeah, because it went from like the name before was just lives, and now it's like a bunch of random variables and then lives. And Phantom has no idea why, but that is why. Yes. All right,
and
we're back. But yeah, like you said, I mean, I have never been as humbled in my entire life as I was when I saw this Minecraft streamer just come in and wipe the absolute floor with my butt on gold stake in the tag team tournament.
Yeah, you were playing that day.
Yeah, I was playing that day, and those seeds were like I did okay, but Feinberg didn't even really have to restart that much. I feel like restarted maybe once on each one of these runs and just found the line so quickly to such a high score and navigated it so well. I think it makes a lot of sense, and I think we saw with how high of a score Feinberg got quickly in those games that it translates pretty well over to multiplayer. Like,
for sure,
it's just really great min-maxing, and looks like we're going painted deck gold stake.
Ooh.
Ooh, I know Vagabond does love a painted deck, and it does help a little bit with this -1 discard. So let's get in the game too.
I mean, I'm painted deck is basically an eternal, somewhat tick down bean. So, love this. Hand size is very great if you know how to use it. I mean, right here, you have the easiest time getting on a 1 even just with 2 discards. And there's a shoot the moon off rip. But can you miss this buffoon pack? It's a stickerless shoot the moon.
I think on Gold Stake with shoot the moon on painted deck is right there on the cusp of missing the,
there
the
could
pack
be,
for me.
could be a rebate or
Especially
a
since
blueprint
it's
in the
$5.
buffoon pack.
There could be. There also could be 2 eternal rentals, and we get nothing because we're also wouldn't be able to get the Mystic Summit.
Could be. But both players, I think, gonna make the same play here. Shoot the moon. Definitely a strong card to make. And when you know your opponent's also gonna make the same play, likely, it's not too risky of a decision to miss a buffoon pack there.
Yeah, there's really, like... That's one of those plays, if your opponent opens the buffoon pack, gets one of those jokers that you were mentioning, you just tip your cap. And you go, you made the risk. Like, what are you gonna do?
What can you do?
Ooh. I like the Gold Seal Queen and the Hierophant over the Charioted Jack.
Wow. Feinberg completely bottom decking a single queen to get out. Both players probably gonna have to deal with that here.
As is tradition. It would be a real smack in the face if the first queen was a diamond.
It might have been, actually.
It might have been. Yeah, we'll see here in a second. For Vagabond crashing out, I'm sure. A little bit. It was? Okay.
This shop,
Oh,
a little bit difficult. Feinberg gonna go Arcana pack, get a Hangman. That can be very useful, but you want to save up money for this overstock. That is your main priority. You know you can survive the blinds most of the time with the shoot the moon alone. So you kind of want to spend minimal money, but again, if there's just a Hermit in a Arcana pack, that's a huge advantage to gain.
I think I know it's. I think what happened there a little bit is we bottom decked in that boss blind, so you go in the Arcana pack looking for deck thinning or things to make more queens or just some boost. And
Wow.
I don't know. It's tough because I think I make that choice.
A buffoon
Yeah.
pack with a choice between a banana and the order. Feinberg takes the banana, but the Wily Joker does make that decision a bit better.
I think that had to be the reasoning. Is
Yeah.
we want to go like 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind.
Because you can do a straight with Shoot the Moon exclusively on painted deck. It is a early life take play. Feinberg not going to be building into straights, but maybe punished a bit with this superposition. And we don't even get, we're not selling out for voucher. Feinberg going to miss overstock and
That's
pass on the superposition.
Really oh no, what did we open? I missed it. I was looking at
Card
over
back,
Vagabond
got a
making
purple
their-
seal, which is going to be strong, but Vagabond can just afford to do both because he didn't buy that Wily and passed on the earlier Arcana pack, I believe.
Yes, did pass on that earlier Arcana pack, and you know, Vagabond maybe younger than me, but often plays a little bit more of a patient, mature game than I feel like I'm able to do. Where I, much like Feinberg, I probably ripped the Arcana being like, oh, there's just so many good hits. But really, Gold Stake with the overstock voucher right there, it was the smart play, I think, and just rewarded in spades for Vagabond.
Yeah,
Oh
also
wait,
going to
Vagabond
get
did
this
take the Arcana?
business card. He did take the Arcana.
How do you get to 17 then? That doesn't... Wait. I don't feel
They
like
both
that's
were
right.
one-shotting, I'm not sure.
Alright, Bean's gonna go ahead and listen in on my chat.
Took a
You'll have to listen.
maybe a exotic line here. Hope it pays off.
Not sure what that
Exotic line.
necessarily
Yeah, that's what
means, but
he's
that
talking
sounds
about,
fun.
the order with the Shoot the Moon. That's first ever. We're actually going to
Let's see
play a
what this
queen with it.
scores.
Not full discarding for all the queens and just ripping this right off bat. That business card already being a
It's pretty good.
$6 advantage is crazy. Wait. These draws from Feinberg are brutal. Oh. Vagabond immediately draws 3 queens. Feinberg bottom decks 3 queens.
Well, you gotta get 2K.
I think I probably got that.
And Vagabond gonna be able to play this gold seal queen as well.
Yeah, I can be greedy here, I think. If I do this, yeah, okay. Alright, this probably just wins.
This could be a throw. You need 1400.
This is such a
Hold.
greedy hand if I play it. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Okay, that wins. Never mind, I lied.
Well, I think you get 10.
Play the queen. Play the queen.
Really impressive to not get 10. You
Nah,
get 7.
I definitely get out here. Alright.
Brutal.
Next one.
I mean, Feinberg could have easily taken that.
Purely Balatro.
Alright, okay, nice.
That was a brutal bottom deck. How are these draws so different?
I don't know.
I feel like
don't
Vagabond
know,
didn't go
because they had
Arcana,
the same-
and it's the difference of Hangman. And if that's the case, yeah, Vagabond has 54 cards. I think it is just a difference of Hangman and Feinberg punished for deck thinning.
Yeah, because the draws were exactly the same the first ante, so it's not like I've never seen this like where deck thinning has led to bottom decking the cards you need
It's
so
just
brutally
brutal.
on one side, or not bottom decking the red seal when you have an immolate in the spectral pack. It's just like we can't win on final.
Yeah, it is rough. Because Feinberg definitely
what a
could have
scary-
taken that life, and it was an important one to take.
Do you think it would have been how much?
I mean, Vagabond scores
don't, like-
7k with the high straight. The lower straight has a lot less chips. And any
That is
queen, like,
true.
gives Feinberg a 2x there. So, drawing all 4 queens definitely scores quite a lot. And here's a hit the road. I mean, it's holographic. You're unpainted. You can find those jacks. Vagabond passes it. That could be big for Feinberg here. That's an easy, strong joker to come back.
I guess really valuing the superposition on Vagabond's side, and we do get to play probably multiple straights. Like, there's a benefit here.
Unpainted. It's a very good card for sure.
It's a little greedy. You know, holding superposition and holding the business card, if you will. They can work together. But it's just a lot of mini games that we're playing on Vagabond's side, and it's like, realistically, how many of them are we going to get?
Does draw the straight. Doesn't need a win here, though. 2 more hands should be fine.
It's definitely not the queen you want to be playing in this straight, because... Oh, well, yeah, the scoring requirements are...
Yeah, we're
I
still
thought we were much higher.
low down.
Never mind. I like the play now from Vagabond.
Yeah, it's also worth noting Feinberg is just down overstock. It is going to be hard
Yeah.
to even find this hit the road. 0 rolls down and overstock.
You just can't, like... The one thing about Major League Balatro in the ante-based shop queues is there is always that chance of a comeback, because you just have to outspend your opponent in one shop queue. That's why there's a little bit more variance in maybe who wins and the skill differential in terms of the econ game. But when you're down to overstock,
Down
you have
overstock
to out...
and 7 rolls.
Yeah, like, you would have to outpace your opponent in this next ante 2-1, and you're just not going to do that. So yeah, this game is also looking bleak for Feinberg. And I will say, this is the first time, I think I've casted almost every single Feinberg game, that we've definitely seen plays, like the Dusk plays, that disagree with and seem like misplays, but this game specifically, really questioning quite a few of the Joker selections.
Really? I mean, the order, you know, that's a tough line to play. You also have that Wily in the shot. There's no consistent chips. What Joker decisions do you mean?
I think it's mainly that one. I think grabbing the Gross Michelle at all with Shoot the Moon, like the plus molt at that point with 2 queens it's really not even a 1.5x. Maybe I'm mistracking of what's been available. Maybe we haven't seen certain Jokers, but and it's those micro decisions are definitely magnified on Gold Stake in this game.
I mean, 10 roll gap this soon in the game. This business card has been going crazy. And we're spending fully down because the Seltzer can allow you to get back up as well.
Especially with that gold seal, and we already have a gold queen. We're about to make a second gold queen, I imagine. Do have 1 glass on Feinberg's side, but no Seltzer.
No Seltzer levels to really get any value from it.
No. The best is going to be a 4 of a kind, and it's +7 molt at the end of the day. There's the glass 4 Vagabond.
Alright, I'll do one of these.
Well, this is going to be a solid full house for Feinberg with the Wily Joker.
Pretty good.
I mean, this is
It's a 4 of a kind.
good as it gets.
Very good.
That's pretty good.
You never know what it's gonna score without the little calculator button. I had no idea.
Let's see, how much is every single hand for Vaga?
It's really just how many face cards can you draw?
Not sure if I'm
This
gonna
2
get
pairs
that. No, it's
close.
gonna be close.
It's gonna be very good. I think that's gonna seal it. Not in this hand, but get close
Oh my
enough.
goodness.
Yeah, that Shack should do
Surely
it.
you'll get there.
Or
Surely,
Huh.
right?
That
I'm trying to figure out is this the best hand that I have?
again
This-
with
that's
Vagabond
the one I have.
had a hand earlier where they
I think
played
it's this.
the high card king. They should know the exact score of playing the jack.
and he's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
play the
it's gonna be
queen
close.
instead of the jack. It could be the
They,
difference.
that might lose.
Is it that?
Wait, what?
We just don't see the jack. We don't see the jack.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
I
the
guess
difference?
we just don't. You're right. We just don't.
It's
see
Oh
the
my
not.
gosh.
It's not.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
okay.
It's.
You got it.
See you in the next one then.
I mean that could have cost him.
Okay.
But it was close.
We need the 3 blind mice meme, and they can't find the jack of clubs, please, in the Discord. Someone get on it. The plot armor is wearing thin on Vagabond's side. Oh man, this trio.
Feinberg sells the Wily for it. Just so attached to this banana. I guess Cavendish is a big hit. Just sunk cost at this point. Wants it to pop.
It is. Yeah, but that. I mean, the Wily was a 2x for 3 of a kinds.
Yeah, definitely
don't know.
was a lot of scoring. Stone Guard gonna help just survive the blinds for now, but
Can you
definitely.
afford an eternal golden ticket on painted deck?
No, not even close. You have 2 gold cards. The seltzer's about to die. And you're
I completely agree.
up on lives. Vagabond keeps the 1-round business card. Gonna drop the seltzer. Both are gonna go at the end of this round anyways. Decides the business is more money. Is Feinberg not going to roll here? Oh, we have the investment voucher for
No, no, we're getting the dock bait.
It's classic.
We're gonna have to. I'm gonna need Doc to do a mini video about this for multiplayer, so I could start sending it around.
There's just a few fundamentals that I think everyone. There needs to be like a handbook when you open up multiplayer. Do this, and so we don't make those crucial mistakes.
The cover.
Tarot
cover of the
Tycoon
handbook is
and investment tag or voucher.
the cover of the book is definitely a picture. It's just a dusk card art.
And 3 red arrows pointing at it. Take this, Joker.
Balatro multiplayers for dummies, the classic. But I do think that, I mean, to be fair, I do think the seed money tech here. Ooh, a rental golden ticket. We only have 1. It's not going to be taken, but that one's a little bit more complex. I would say a lot of players would fall into this trap even on higher stakes, and the math is not straightforward on why you shouldn't be taking seed money. Tarot Tycoon as well. It's just too brutal. I think there are times where it could win something for you on like Zodiac on high stakes, but it hurts.
Yeah, most of the time. Seed money is really just good when you are rich and you can make $50 in the blind to get up to interest cap.
Exactly. If you are making $50 a blind, please take seed money. It's just a free $5 at ante, basically. But it is a very specific scenario. Vagabond getting timered again. Maybe a little Sizak inspiration.
We're playing gold stakes. We're taking our time, thinking over decisions. I could swap them out. I wouldn't know the difference.
And we are gonna play our lucky jacks here. A $20 hit would just add insult to injury. Feinberg,
Okay.
even on rolls. Oh, there it is. I guess I spoke into existence. Was even on rolls for this ante. Vagabond going to blow that out of the park. And this would be closer if Feinberg did not take that investment voucher. Training cards overrated when you only have 4 Joker slots. Vagabond. Ooh, Doc.
Trading card overrated when you have 6 Joker slots. You got 2 discards here.
In the middle of this.
2 discards. Come on. Ooh, Seance with the star card in the top. You're up all the lives. Vagabond not going to consider it. Does take the voucher though.
There's more hits that I want on this gold stake painted deck than I think normally.
I'm surprised.
I think I would take it, but it is a stickerless business card. It's hard to pass.
True. Yeah, all your jokers are kind of they're holding their place. You've got your chips, you've got your malt, you've got your X malt, and your econ. It is a straightforward lineup.
We might even be able to like read for a flush house here with a couple of shoot the moon procs.
I think I would like to sell the judgment first for Vagabond here, but
because what are you gonna? I mean, you're gonna sell the trio
Right. Yeah, I was
next ante. Is that really worth holding?
Seed money is definitely one of the worst tarot cards in the game.
seed money, that's what it's called. I was trying to remember that whole time.
Oh, you got there. A cherry
There's money, though.
is
True.
very good for both of
Can't
these
complain about that.
Yeah, here's the flush house for
these.
Feinberg with the glass.
Well, this should take it.
Yeah, same scoring jokers both sides. Up a banana, up a glass, up a flush
Just a
house.
$20 hit. No break.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wow.
I have another one of these in the tank.
You know, we could have also
tried to
made
buy a
that
fifth
flush
Joker.
house on
Did
Vagabond
you do
side,
that?
but instead we
I did not. I did not
Judgment.
try to buy a fifth Joker.
I mean, Judgment's a little bit more powerful on
That is
Gold Stake. You're
very
seeing
funny,
a
though.
Joker stickerless that your
I
opponent may
think
not see,
I
but
maybe have you here.
Ooh, this hand could take
We'll
it.
see.
Yeah, 20k then 40k.
It's a lot of
you have
chips.
60K, then you win.
it is level 4.
It's enough. Wow.
And then
All right.
You got 90k. There we go.
That's
See you in
brutal.
the next one.
So, yeah.
It's brutal.
That was an important life for sure.
Brazos. Well, the reason that was so much more was actually all the base score that Vagabond made getting other 3 of a kind. So it was must have been very good draws on Vagabond's side. We are on painted deck. You're going to see a lot more of these cards, but
Yeah, 50 card deck. That was definitely fortunate draws. 2 3 of a kinds and that 4 of a kind with the glass queen. It's enough to make it out. Another glass pickup for Feinberg. I mean, the blinds are 25k. You definitely gotta find some decent hand to survive here.
there's nothing I think we could take here in this buffoon pack.
Do you cycle Bloodstone for $1?
No. Because I don't want to get rid of any of these jokers up top.
This
I
trio is
think if you're back,
also an interesting decision to make. Whether you want to skip a
was gonna-
blind this ant team.
I was gonna say I think Vagabond should skip the big blind. You get to see a mega standard pack. It could have like a red seal. It could have a purple seal. It's not the worst skip in the world. It's not great with this much money, but that trio is so much scoring. Also preserves your glass, which may have to get played in this big blind if your draws go a certain way.
Yeah, we're seeing Feinberg here. Gonna play a full house to get that gold seal queen in it.
Intriguing.
I think this is enough.
The lucky hit would make things a lot easier. 43k.
And I think the glass was safe there. So still 2 diamond kings on Feinberg's side with that flush house unlock. Has potential for a big hand, especially if we see some re-triggers come in. Another justice card. And there's the dusk. There's the re-trigger.
Feinberg, no.
Shoot the moon's got to go eventually.
Okay,
Are we gonna
okay. The
skip here?
banana's finally gone. I was so excited, and then I was so terrified knowing who that was, seeing the dust.
Out.
And now, I mean, there is a... I really think Vagabond's the type of player that if we are going to skip for this trio, we're rolling down here. So I highly doubt we don't see the dusk, but small possibility.
I mean, he does have the seed money.
And the justice blocks into a chariot on Vagabond's side. I do believe.
Ooh,
that was
Vagabond picks up Glass Joker. Also holographic, which isn't, well, it is kind of nothing with the Dusk and Glass. I'm curious if we're skipping for the trio, because we sold Shoot the Moon. I assume we're skipping.
This is tough for Feinberg.
Feinberg should take the PvP if he does skip. Otherwise,
I think
it's
Feinberg
definitely
has to
close.
skip, actually, the more I think about it.
Vagabond finds the Dusk. And Feinberg takes the skip. That's a lucky King of Diamonds going to take it. And tells his opponent he skipped.
And
Vagabond doesn't, because he already sold the trio for it. He sold trio for the Dusk. Do we even beat this blind? 37,000? I think you have to play glass. The 4 of a kind levels. And one piece of glass.
I think if we draw maybe both chariots.
3 of a kind is also leveled up.
See what
It's
this
not
is.
that much.
So you could make that 15k per if we would use this chariot right away, but we're not.
Punished for playing those jacks.
Really interesting. Playing on a random 7.
Does this clear? Only the steel for X malt. There's not a lot of malt.
It's only 13 times
It
1.5.
does make it out. The extra bit of malt from the Shoot the Moon, gonna do it. Paradolia Faceless in the shop, a rebate. Over the business, you have Dusk now. Only 2 discards though.
A lot of rebates and facelesses back to back.
Oh, a stickerless photo on the last reroll. Wow. I mean, you gotta sell the Shoot the Moon for this. Vagabond's been holding on to the Shoot the Moon for so long, and we're keeping it. Sells out of the econ.
What is Shoot the Moon?
Plus
What is it gonna
13
do
to
if
our
we play
1,000
4 of a
malt.
kind?
It's gonna be the difference here.
Yeah, because, I mean, Vagabond's surely going to play 3 or 4 glass on the last hand of a 4 of a kind of queens.
And I love this glass joker on Feinberg's side.
It's definitely
well,
a fun... it's not just
you
a fun
might
play. I think
cook.
it's objectively a smart play with what was available to them, but...
So I didn't
I still think Vagabond's going to take this despite the... I mean, obviously selling business card doesn't affect score, but a little bit of an interesting choice.
My chat was like, you should spend all your money, and I'm like, oh duh, I know I have to do that because like I'm gonna
And we're
like, this is
tossing
last
the
round, I'm gonna
cherry
lose. And then I just
Okay.
read their message
Fair enough.
and I just spent all my money on the small blind shop
Ooh.
instead of just waiting for the big blind shop. Because normally I
That's-
would not skip for trio. I would just try to find something
Gets
else. but-
another cherry.
Yeah, that's
Oh
awkward.
my
I mean, well, I mean,
gosh.
I was considering skipping for trio, but then I found
breaks.
something in the shop that I was like,
This is
This
gonna be a
has to be
close one. It might be a
better.
difference of 3 steel in the levels.
Yeah, the 3 steel
Feinberg
here are
up.
pretty massive.
Up a glass
Yeah,
though.
you have a glass
joker?
yeah, it's currently
Holy.
got holographic in the wheel.
Takes it.
Oh shit!
Oh, I can't do math. I thought for sure
Well, it's
Vagabond would pass.
4x from the photo, 3x from the trio. It's not too big of a difference. There's another glass card. Feinberg gonna be up to 4, Vagabond up to 3.
But now Feinberg has the massive issue of not having photo, therefore having to play glass
Yeah.
to get out of blinds.
We're gonna be scaling this glass
Yes.
joker for sure.
I was gonna say yes, we're gonna scale the glass joker, but every glass with dusk is worth 4x versus 0.75 on the glass joker.
Yeah, that photo pickup is just so big. Could come back, but we don't have too much econ to support that. We might need a lucky proc to win here. For Feinberg.
Only 1 steel.
You have 4 base malt, and you're getting 16x from your glass. Gonna rip it. Let's see if this glass joker scales. Hey, that's 1.
1.75x.
Hey, the glass is evened out now, but we're up a glass joker. Huge.
Yeah, this shoot the moon is very intriguing at this point. And I say intriguing in the way I'm not... Maybe I just don't see the vision of how this is helping.
About what's helping, sorry?
About the having shoot the moon still on Vagabond side.
Oh,
I thought
yeah.
maybe we would sell even for the gift card there.
Like with all these 4 of a kind levels, Dusk photograph, it's doing so little.
I mean, Doc brings up a good point. Maybe Vagabond needs glasses. We did miss the Jack earlier.
That is true. Jacks and queens, we're only looking at the kings.
Intriguing.
Feinberg risking 2 more glass, no breaks again. Only 1 glass is broken. I think we've played at least 6 or 7, but I guess that's around statistical odds. Vagabond knows his way around a high card seed. Do you think this is a high card seed with all this glass and Eternal Dusk? The plus malts? Maybe. I'd love a Baron. Keeping a Baron here.
The Eternal Dusk just walks into the natural negative mime. Oh my god, there's a sock.
Feinberg finds the sock. Vagabond also going to pick it up because that overstock finds it even earlier. And there's the shoot the moon finally gone.
Oh, I thought we were going to get rid of photo.
Well, how well else would you get base malt? You gotta keep the shoot the moon. This photograph's useless.
Well, these players still in the same spot, and Feinberg just up glass, which is really the only thing that matters here. Obviously, the glass joker at 1.75x is not a bad thing, but again, each glass is 4x with the dust, now 8x with sock and buskin.
Both players have 3 glass because Vagabond has this justice in hands.
True.
As well as
and
just
has more
photograph
skill.
counts as 1 glass. Definitely favored here, but draws could matter.
Yeah.
Hopefully you didn't find anything too crazy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this photo is actually a big difference now with
Don't
the
like
sock.
the way you're laughing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Feinberg has the death.
Insurmountable.
I have to go first.
Good
Yup.
death.
Finds all the glass. Up a glass
All
after
the
the death.
glass must be played.
That counters the
How
photo.
do you know it's gonna be glass?
Counter the
Okay,
photo.
we can
Whoa,
be
whoa,
frank
whoa,
with
no,
each
no,
other,
no, no.
Feinberg. Okay, we both know
You gotta
what's
play
going
all
on
the
in
glass
this seed.
here.
All right.
Feinberg.
Yeah, it's some glass.
But
No plus 20s. That would have been probably the difference maker. But Vagabond should have this.
But this glass joker
It's not
scaling is
scaling.
going crazy, no?
should he?
I never found the glass joker.
Wouldn't it be? Isn't it almost the same? We're
Well,
up a
4
steal,
glass,
but we're down
but
a
Right.
glass.
up steel, up levels.
I will see you in the next one.
Equaled out on glass because of photo. But Vagabond not
able
even
to
going to
steal
try, and none of it breaks. The Legumming with the glass joker.
There's just no way, right? There's no way.
My 1.75x from the glass
I
joker.
literally, yeah, there's just no way.
Yeah, we're at
All right.
240.25. You're right. That's
Alright,
a
see you in the next
2x
one.
in both categories. Well, not.
You're
in the
not gonna
chips,
try
but
to
the
break
synergies,
any?
but-
Yeah, Vagabond definitely would have won there, but didn't want to risk the glass. Loses another life.
Wonder if Vagabond's thinking it's 1.5x like I did the other day. I mean, that was going to be very close, though.
I'm
It was-
90% sure
the
Vagabond
levels
takes
would've-
it.
No,
Up
I
stealing
think
levels.
you're right. But it's hard for Vagabond to know that score.
I mean, he plays no calc. He's got to know these.
He's like those wildlife survivor people who don't wear shoes so their feet get ready or are all ready to be on the outside. I did spend 5 minutes in a game trying to figure out the math. That's why I'm saying I appreciate Vagabond being like, you know what? I don't think it's close enough and just leaving.
Yeah, sometimes you start the math and then you just give up and send it and it breaks and you lose.
Yeah. There's that funny little guy, 6 cents again.
Not gonna take it. I think with the amount of levels, Vagabond could have afforded to, but maybe the risk of a bottom deck too dire.
Oh, Feinberg sending 2 glass here.
They just don't break. We're trying to scale this glass joker. It's not working.
It's the emotional support glass joker.
Here's a 6 cents. This could be game winning. On Onk on the sock, where you hit the sock, up a set of retriggers. Or if sock is gonna die, I imagine it's gonna last till the end of the game, at least through skips.
Yeah, we're definitely skipping next. Next ante if we make it there.
We're gonna sell glass joker before the scary face. I mean, the glass joker is bound to scale at some point. You gotta keep it. Mime, 2 steel in the deck, gonna pass on it. Ooh, sigil, not too great.
Not too great.
The idol's coming.
Click in. Yeah.
Feinberg could be dead here. We have 2 discards to find the glass because we had to use a hand finding that. 2 glass, but no 4 of a kind. We might need a lucky proc. Not gonna put the lucky first. This doesn't clear. It's a lot of chips, but it's so little base malts. We have a lot of retriggers. Plus 20 comes at the end, and the steal is enough, right? Okay, I'm done.
Still should have put the lucky first.
Definitely would have been safer, but does make it out there.
Also, none of the glass breaking again. Just going to show you that the glass choker.
I guess it was time to get
never
a
going to
glass
do
joker.
anything. We're taking the Eternal Mime, and I mean that should seal it for Vagabond here.
There's still some rolls. There's joker slots to fill.
No, absolutely. I mean that's a great point. If we do see something at the end of the shop,
I think
Vagabond is in trouble.
Is already ahead and just sees what Feinberg's about to see. Ancient Joker is one of them. It's on clubs though. Neither player, I think, can really utilize that. Feinberg doesn't even find it. On 1 life, $30 in the bank. Crazy.
Oh.
I mean, this Ancient doesn't do much here, but it definitely can.
There is no shops in the afterlife, so I just...
Oh, actually, I don't think... Wow, Feinberg or Vagabond punished for taking the Mime, because this Ancient Joker a lot harder to take.
And you have to assume your opponent took it, which...
For the sock, no?
If I had to guess, Vagabond
I have to skip for this sock into the next
and now has
PvP
photo Ancient.
class, in which case the Ancient is maybe not as relevant. I think we just have to pass up on the Ancient. The photo's gonna be better. Oh, fuck my Chungus life, bro. Fuck my Chungus life.
That's what you get. But Vagabond been purely baited by high card jokers to shoot the moon, and now the Mime.
If we were at the end of the shop, I almost don't hate the Mime play as a way to win this PvP. We do have a lot of steel. And if that's the Joker, that's the difference. That's the Joker, that's the difference. But with $60, it feels a little speculative.
Yeah, and that's your final Joker slot. Putting something like that in it definitely doesn't feel great. Let's listen in to likely the final PvP.
A little bit tragic.
Probably would have done the same as this mime.
I mean, Vagabond could bottom deck all the glass here, and we could see another ante. That would be huge. We also have a familiar on Feinberg side. Some glass from that. A glass king in particular. Oh, Feinberg already bottom decked. So we gotta rip the familiar. Come on, rip it. It never hits the glass you selected.
Should hopefully get turn order here.
Bottom deck both glass. How many cards are in that? Feinberg has just been having a rough time. Yeah, just rips it. No plus 20 malts.
We'll be doing that.
And the glass still doesn't break, by the way.
Oh.
Can't break them when they're not there.
Well. GG.
Just how it goes.
How did you score so much last PvP?
There's just two kings in the bottom of my deck. It's just nothing I could do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right. Damn.
This Feinberg guy can't catch a break.
Nope. Has more glass, draws less of it.
Yeah, I wish we ripped the familiar though. If you have two glass in the hand, you gotta take the chance.
Yeah, I mean, we also had a lot of steel, but the glass is just so valuable.
So I could have beat you last PvP. I just wasn't confident enough. That's crazy. I just thought there was no way.
Played two glass or something.
I
just bottom decked 2/4 of it. All good. I just fucked up. I didn't take the overstock at the start, and then I just.
Oh shit, dude! I thought you must have found something. I wasn't sure.
No.
But, man, I mean, no calc because also I guess I'm just also not used to 2x glass, right? I mean, 2x glass is just so powerful.
Yeah, versus 1.5.
All right. Well, you get to pick the deck or stake again.
We'll do white stake this time. Let's just go all the way around.
All right.
Screw it.
White stake.
Going to white
Trying to think of something spicy that we could do. On white deck. All right, let's go. Let's just go red deck. No spice. You know, all the seasoning's gone. This is a white boy lobby.
A red deck is good
White
for
stake,
Feinberg based on how these draws have been looking.
All right,
You left the lobby.
Yeah.
No, it's just gonna make it more painful, Bean.
Right, because now instead of bottom 10 cards,
in the final...
it's bottom 5.
A brick.
Another speed run. Get a pizza in the shop.
A little bit of poor communication between them on who's making the lobby, who's joining the lobby.
Dude, I cannot speedrun Balatro, like, for the life of me. I just can't do it. I can't do it.
I've been timering you. Hey, but you think more, you make better decisions.
Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, Sizak play at all, but I mean, he makes sure to use the entire timer as a resource, because it's just like, okay, I can play fast enough to keep up with my opponent, but what if I just use 180 more seconds than them to make better decisions?
What is happening?
It's generally smart.
Yeah.
Do you have a new code, or am I just turning this one off?
I have a new code. Okay. Sorry.
You're good. I just don't know if, like, I literally don't know where you change the, like, setting. If you have to make a new lobby. Or...
Yeah, I had to make a new lobby. Yeah.
I think they made another ranked rule set lobby, and that's why they had to redo it.
All right, red deck, white
so
stake.
Funny. And let's jump into it. Red deck, white stake. Going for the flush one shot on both ends. Weirdly drawing a lot of the low clubs, which doesn't feel good.
Too fine.
And we get there anyway.
I mean, it's hard to miss that one-hand win on red deck.
Very hard. But doable. I've done it.
2 buffoon packs and an overstock. Okay.
And
we take the second one. I think you just have to sell whatever comes from this. And we take the sly, which means we're not selling. That's going to be a cheaper joker. Affording this overstock going to be a lot more difficult. With the scholar, you can one-shot and sell it. I really like this pickup from Vagabond.
yeah, exactly. I'm really I mean, I feel like using the term bewildered would have put way too much of a negative connotation, but I definitely don't like the sly pickup. Just because I don't think it's that good of a pickup in this situation over Scholar in like any shape or form. But as you mentioned, Scholar sells for more. It would have allowed us to one-shot if we would have drawn any aces. Now we're in a position though, yeah, we're gonna have exactly enough money if I'm not mistaken. Oh,
not enough. You'd have to sell sock. That is honestly very big for Feinberg that the aces didn't show up. Feinberg actually gonna be equal on money if he sells the joker.
Well,
just
take the mime or you open the standard pack, I guess is the next question.
Or do you sell sock for overstock?
I'm gonna say I don't like that choice.
If you had an econ joker, I would love it.
That's true.
But because we're gonna have so little money in the next ante, it's not much of an advantage.
And sock is just such a good econ joker in and of itself once we get any kind of lucky, gold seal, etc. Business card.
Feinberg sells the sock. And there's a dusk. Brutal.
Alright, if you make that play, you have to know you are losing. Like, well, I guess you don't have to lose the first PvP, but this is going to be a long game. We are going for econ. We're going for seeing way more than our opponent.
I mean, all it needs is a sock or something better to be in any of these extra slots that Feinberg's gonna see.
It's a good way of thinking about it. Hey, we already saw Dusk from buying it.
True.
Just couldn't quite afford it.
We already got spare trousers. It's a big hit.
I gotta grab the even Steven here.
Yeah, both players gonna take that. Vagabond built into aces, even cards, and face cards all at the same time.
Trio. Ugh, showing up in an awkward spot with a Mega Arcana pack available. I mean, we could do some finessing here with... Oh, I think
you can... Both. Opening Arcana packs when you're low econ is rough. Feinberg might even pass the trio, go full seance, or I think you gotta ignore this seance with how little money you have. But actually Punish for overstock doesn't even have the option to take seance, but Vagabond also in the same position. Never mind, you can immolate. Or the Deja Vu.
Deja Vu, you can't...
With the sock, I think I immolate here with $2 in the bank.
I actually think I Deja Vu. It's just so specific what we need in a red seal face card. Also, we have the mime. If Baron shows up and we have the red seal king ready, it's...
That is true. Feinberg probably gonna take the immolate here. But maybe because you're down sock, you want the Deja Vu? Vagabond?
Yeah, I think...
Might also make that play.
I mean, red seals, as we saw in your game, are one of those items that it's a component, just like sock or an idol or something that's like, if you don't have it, you just can't beat your opponent a lot of the times. And that's why they're both going to choose the immolate, and that's why I am very partial to Deja Vu over everything else in a spectral pack if I don't have one.
I mean, we can still get the Deja Vu if we got this 4 fingers seance line from Vagabond. Basically giving up on this PvP for some spectral cards.
I didn't see that line.
I think I saw the line.
It's for the content.
Not. It's for the content. That's Vagabond's words.
I'm not loving my situation, but I don't know necessarily what you did.
I may have not taken the Deja Vu in that spectral pack.
I took immolate. That's okay.
Yeah, and Feinberg is going to take this PvP, which is... I mean, I think if Vagabond knew their opponent took over,
if that's true,
maybe he would not have made this decision.
No, I did. I have 1/6 in my deck right now.
Oh yeah, me too. Hell yeah.
This Feinberg guy just gives up all the info for free.
That's that
Makes me
two-factor
mad.
authentication. That's that anti-leguming tech right there. Alright,
That's how you know I'm not lying.
yeah.
How'd I be able to pull that out? 3 of the same card gone? Impossible.
Oh, the W4 fingers. This is a nice straight flush here, and it's an immolate. Wow, already a great hit.
What does that mean?
A great hit, but we could have taken the Deja Vu.
You don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
you couldn't have afforded the seance.
Afforded both.
Now
You
it's
can
2
afford both,
immolates.
yeah.
Or 8 ball?
A second immolate.
You took the seance? There's just no way. How did it actually hit?
I may have taken this. There was a 4 fingers next to it. I couldn't resist. Feinberg, I couldn't resist.
That's fair.
There
so
was-
I had $8.
Well, the immolate gave me money. I was in that pack. I was like, if it wasn't for the seance 4 fingers in the shop,
I see what you did. Okay.
I would have
Like
taken
these
Deja
two.
Vu, but I took the immolate
Is
because
there
there's seance
another
4
trade
fingers, so I could
flush?
afford it.
I didn't see
but-
the
Oh god.
Vagabond.
I mean, there is a lot of potential with 4 fingers. It's a confusing Joker.
Sorry,
There's
just
no
taking a little
10,
bit.
so we
I'm
need
just,
the
you know,
king here.
getting
But any
my-
king does it.
You're good. I'm trying to get another straight flush.
I'm trying to get
And then
another
it's-
straight
oh,
flush.
yeah.
You know how it
With
is.
4 fingers,
Misses
you
it.
gotta make it work. Like,
Unlucky. No, I
we
bought
get
a
the
deck.
trio
I bottom deck my
scholar.
kings. There's 2 kings in the fucking.
Don't
Bottom
think that's
5
gonna
my
be
deck.
much here.
No,
Any
no,
of
it's
them
not
would've
gonna
got
be
there,
though.
but-
It is kind of funny.
You know.
another immolate, man. Why can't it be a Ouija?
Huh. I wonder why you decided to play the flushing game.
Alright.
And you got money. I'll do it.
Didn't even throw 2 aces in the flush either. And we're seeing a small block from that scholar. We get the runner. We can scale our runner and make spectral cards. I like the play. Overstock comes back also. I think that's Overstock plus for Feinberg. It is.
Yes,
But that lessens the
is
gap for sure.
huge for Vagabond. Yeah, there's a much bigger difference between seeing 50% more jokers and seeing 33% more jokers.
Yeah, because of that, immolate able to buy it right away and gonna keep up in shop. This ante likely.
I mean, somewhat feel bad for Feinberg. That is just so punished for an early diversion choice of going for the, in my opinion, again, the kind of long play of having Overstock.
Trio family start. Gonna be very strong. I mean, it's sitting right next to that Mars level and a juggler. You've already hit the immolate. You can find that 4 of a kind easily.
Get some Vin Diesels in the chat. I mean, could be a tempo line for
Yeah,
Feinberg.
because this Vagabond
It,
has 2
Flip.
Joker slots filled and is gonna ignore the 4x Joker.
I don't know though. Like we did get a second immolate. going back to the decision though, it's like, okay, what are we playing Seance for right here? We're playing it to get a red seal that we could have just gone instead of using the immolate to get the $20 and then get it. And we're on red deck. Like, the deck thinning isn't as important. See if it pays off for Vagabond.
Does get the straight flush. Talisman's not a bad hit. This Seance definitely providing value. And a great timed Hermit for Feinberg to get the voucher here. And another
Talisman gonna be very good with the sock, as we said. The sock being kind of, or it is an econ joker in many ways. Remember, take me. I mean, Vagabond man.
Do you think Vagabond takes the superposition?
No, I don't. But I was gonna say, I think with the 2 immolates and the Hangman at this point, we could get in a position where Vagabond's getting 4 spectrals around, and then all of a sudden I eat my words and I'm like, that's just, it's just too powerful.
It's gonna be a lot harder if we sell this 4 fingers.
I would be what? What are?
You still have 2 straight flushes.
I'm so confused.
Just really wants this sock. Passing on trio family, but taking sock. So we're just down 12x on Vagabond's side. But up a red seal, up a sock, definitely can be strong long term, but could easily get tempoed out here. Oh, right, not up a red seal. Gold seal, deck thinning.
I'm a little bewildered again. Well,
Wow,
you got a straight flush.
Real lucky on the draws. Did discard the possibility of another one. I think this one just gets out. Yeah. Another talisman. Not as strong as a deja vu, but it hasn't missed. There hasn't been anything too bad. And a negative Mary Andy with that juggler is a real nice hit. And the faceless joker as well. We can't be passing faceless. You have 7 discards. Oh, I guess he wants to play them in the straight flushes.
You can't use faceless if you still need the deja vu to come back.
Okay, abstract 100% over the scholar in my opinion, but that +4 malt's gonna be big. Or we take the faceless over the scholar. I mean, after seeing a trio and a family, you gotta know you can just go max value in this PvP here.
Agreed. Yeah, and that's again a little bit of the issue with Feinberg going with the overstock over the sock is you're just gonna be behind on econ, and then that advantage is not gonna be as big as you would want it to be.
Yeah, 4 rerolls to none. Head and shop down the voucher. The immolate definitely helped with that though.
Yes.
I gotta take the...
I didn't have the
Straight
money to
flush.
try.
Yeah.
Gonna listen in here.
I think you're still gonna be winning this PvP though, is the thing.
You do have to hit your scale.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm not really...
Vagabond's gonna go down to 2 lives here.
Getting
That is
much
a risky
scaling.
spot. And Feinberg finds the 4 of a kind 8s.
Do this.
I mean, if you should definitely put the gold seal on the card you're playing. Yeah, he is gonna play it and not discard here.
Oh, I need that guy. Hold on. Oh wait, never mind. I don't. I have 2 of them.
Trying to construct the straight flushes.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, I need
Put
that.
them all together. Yeah.
Okay, last card in my deck. There we go. Yeah, because I got 2 immolates. I just have the straight flush every round, like no matter what.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do have your entire deck.
Yep.
Here's a straight flush. Lucky procs could
Setting up
take
3
turn
cards
order.
right now.
All right.
There's no malt hits, which means Feinberg gonna
Alright,
get
that's
that
my
gold
hand.
card value.
Alright, I'll see you
And
then.
Hey, you're
It's
getting the spectrals
cost
down,
of
man. We'll see how it
PvP.
goes.
All you get is a blue seal. Would you trade a life for a trance? 1 blue seal.
I wouldn't. I would trade. I'll tell you right now. I would trade $40, 5 hangmans, and a trance for a deja vu, and 2 gold seals.
That's crazy. That is an opinion for sure. That I mean, a red seal is a red seal, but you already got retriggers, and there's not much to do with a red seal at this point. There hasn't been a justice, no idol, no ancient, just nothing.
At this point, but the thing is,
We do have overstock plus or overstock on Vagabond side.
you know, red seals are just something that money cannot buy you.
Just find one in the card pack.
Well, I guess in that way, I guess money can buy it for you. Never mind. Beating on this negative Mary Andy is also like no joke on Feinberg's side. We were joking about the bottom decking last game. Now it's like
I mean, -1 hand size can be brutal. You already have a lot of discards on red deck. It's not a huge difference, and Feinberg definitely close to having perfect draws either way.
you know, that's true. It's less of a hindrance for Feinberg and more of like it is just the ability of min-maxing that you saw Vagabond do in that PvP where we were able to play the gold seal, get the extra faceless proc, still get the spectral. It's kind of incredible. And I will say an idol here for
Yeah, you can play
Vagabond
whatever
crazy.
it hits, and your deck is already 36 cards.
I mean, yeah, there's just so much to play with.
I like how this
Anything is-
Sly Joker's still here.
That's a great point. It is still.
I mean, we have a free Joker slot as well. There just hasn't been a lot despite having Overstock Plus, and Vagabond's having tough decisions to make on what Jokers to take. Just filling up those slots easily.
I a little surprised by this by Vagabond. I would think maybe you play the queen here by itself, but I guess with Scary Face and the mult hits, it could win by accident. Blocking the trance.
A Ouija.
Somebody calls C-dubs.
Seance falling off. Also,
wait, that
how do
didn't
we
win!
live?
We're gonna lose a life.
How do we live? We could go down to 1 here with absolutely no plan and a bit of money
No,
from those
look-
gold seals. You have a flush. We have the Ouija. That's the only move.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. I'd rather die.
Going on 1 life in this ante. You have a timer
If
ticking
you're gonna
down,
do
I
that,
guess.
do you sell Mary Andy so you at least get an extra couple cards out of it? Or extra card.
With 36 cards in my deck, yeah, I don't care too much about this Mary Andy. Then you get your hand size back. There's the gold seal. So he's going to make a flush 5, drawing all the spades. So I think he's definitely using this Ouija here. But actually getting less value out of it. I would have gotten rid of the queen there. But I think At least turning more into 7s. Okay, maybe it was the right
You know
call.
what? I guess, yeah. Ended up working out for Vagabond because the fact that it hit 7s is awful.
Hack?
I mean, sure, we could grab Hack, but we kind of need anything to give us any X-Molt.
Already have Sock. This Hack is useless, but we're going to lose. I mean, we're down a hand size. I really like that Juggler. And this Hack...
We're going to get the natural negative Pareidolia to use both. Don't worry.
Not going to take Hit the Road.
I
think there's only like 3 Jacks in the deck, but that is just some X-Malt. And you know you're risking their lives. Also going to be at risk again in this blind.
Aren't we just... Wait, you just got rid of the 7 of spades? What are we... What?
I mean, I think he just needs a lucky proc on the straight flush.
Oh, I guess... okay. I guess you can go back in and just assume... We did get pretty unlucky not to get that lucky proc. But it is a little crazy to watch Vagabond have to pop a Ouija to survive and be like, we're trying again.
Are we going straight flush? We dropped the Diamond Jack. No, we can't. Was that all?
He messed up.
I'm fucking dead. I'm actually...
He messed up. The full house with lucky cards can definitely win still. You have the Queen and 2 lucky kings. But we're just going to play this. Gives up. There's so much more money to make as well. Just absolutely shook. He meant to discard. He meant to discard. Flustered by that mistake, making even more, and that is crucial. We're heading into this PvP down 12x and $30 to find a miracle. A death card, a justice could be huge. Rebate's not going to save you. And that's it. Seance save us.
That's true. Seance,
I didn't
give us familiar and give us
skip.
3 glass queens of diamonds.
So small
Alright, I
blinds,
need to listen.
I had to go
Come on,
to
dude.
insane lengths to live there. My bad on the
Oh, you were on
foresight.
the big blind and you died in the big blind.
I had to rip a Ouija to live. And then in the small blind, I just accidentally played hand instead of discard. So now I'm at 1 life, and I don't have
Brutal.
trio or family. So, yeah, who knows? Who knows who's gonna win this one? It could be anyone's game, really. If you really think about it, could be anyone's game. I'm sure that's what the casters are saying in the booth. Shout out casters.
Yep.
They're like, wow,
Vagabond
man,
could take
anyone,
this. Well,
this,
not if he's not going for the...
This PvP sure is close.
He didn't go for the straight flush out.
I'm glad you seem to fumble all over yourself for 1 second.
Oh, God, bro.
Okay, Feinberg does find the 4 of a kind.
Surely this 1/8
This
is not the very
can't
bottom
be
card of my
real,
deck.
man. Alright, this is my best hand.
The lucky cards
Okay,
would have
I got
saved
some lucky
Vagabond in
hits.
that blind, by the
Who
way.
knows?
He would
Okay.
have beaten the
Okay, that's
blind.
not bad. Okay, you know what? Better than I expected.
He would have beaten that blind, but 12x is a lot to overcome.
Okay.
He's got another hand.
Yeah. Seems like the seance you put a little too much into
Oh, God. Oh, what a fun game. I'm not even mad. I am not even mad.
One more life and you get somewhere for sure.
Oh yeah, like okay. The fact that there was no wait, where's your sock? Wait, where's your sock? Wait,
Yeah, so
tell me where your sock is right now.
No,
This is illegal,
I had
Feinberg.
no money. I had to sell it for the overstock.
No, you did not do that. That's crazy. Yeah. So I just win if there's glass in the seed ever, but there's no glass. Yeah. That is crazy.
You just didn't buy the overstock at all, or you had more money?
No, so I just didn't buy the overstock.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like sock is too insane for tempo purposes,
sock
and
is so good.
like it's just too powerful. But Oh my god,
No
bro.
glass, no-
I'm such
No
a
red
chud,
seal
bro.
from this seance either.
Yeah. I got 2 talismans, an immolate, and then a Ouija. And then I forgot what else.
You have a blue seal too.
It was
Oh yeah,
pretty good.
the trance. I got
It was
trance.
pretty good.
Fuck.
Seance.
Well, thanks for the one point.
Oh yeah. You know, it's fine. I just had to put that one in for the content. You know, it just.
That's how I had enough money for the, because my like 4 fingers seance was before the immolate.
Oh, I see.
I had $2 in the special pack. I was like, well, I can take this red seal, but I don't have the sock.
Yeah, also, since
so
you have-
I was like, I'm not gonna do anything with
Yeah,
it.
because you had overstock as well, right? So
Yeah.
you might have seen the Jokers in a
Saw
different
them
order.
earlier.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god. I don't regret anything. I have 0 regrets, okay?
Seance 4 fingers is really good.
It-
It's just,
Okay, if I wasn't actually a complete brick and wasn't like super greedy and like had a little bit more scoring and didn't die to the blinds and use a Ouija when I wasn't supposed to, I would have won that game probably, but
done somewhere,
also I kind of got Omega punished by there not being Justice card anywhere. But
true.
anyway, GG's, man. You're gonna be like speedrunning Minecraft, I'm assuming, after this in ranked or some shit.
I'm gonna play Fortnite.
Oh, you're gonna play Fortnite.
actually.
Okay.
Yes.
Fortnite bug.
Back to 2018
What if I go play some
Hell
Fortnite?
yeah.
on the Fortnite grind.
All right. Well, I will see you around, hopefully in the playoffs. I think you're definitely making playoffs. I'd be very surprised if you weren't.
Yeah, I expect to lose to you and Bean and maybe Raffle, and otherwise I like
Bro,
the other
what's the
the other
standings?
3 games that I had.
Pull up the
All the
standings,
people that I
Chad.
beat are 2 and 3, and I'm like the only person they lost to, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
I still have to play the people in this division that have like no wins at all, so I should be fine.
Yeah. No, I think you.
And that's a
definitely
good
have
game to
that
watch
slot
back
secured.
because I feel like I just got fucking murked in the first 2 seeds. So.
Bro, I thought. Wait, okay, so on painted deck, I just thought you found something in the skip. Like actually, I thought you just found something in the skip, like an idol or something. I thought there was
No, I
no
found
way.
like I skipped. It was a mega standard pack, and it was like I didn't even like. No, I literally just read my chat, and someone was like, "Gotta
Skipping
roll
for
down here
trio
because
is
you're on
chill.
1 life," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, I know that," and then I just did, and then I just did it, and then I was like, "Oh my
Wait, so
fucking God,
didn't I do the exact same thing game 1 where I just spent all my money in the in the fucking
Yeah,
small
yeah,
blind
we both- we
shop?
both
Yeah.
over there, yeah.
Oh god. All right. Well, hopefully I'll see you in playoffs, man.
I think we will.
I'm definitely watching that VOD back. I will
Yeah.
see you later, man.
So yeah, it was fun.
All right. GG's. That was a good watch.
All right, Chad. Did I embarrass myself? Was I?
That was a good watch.
Well,
Feinberg we got a
yeah, I
point
can
there.
watch the 2 real games. See how I fucking. I still feel like the first game is primarily because I just had no use out of where my red seal was.
Yeah, Feinberg game 1 and 2, or mainly game 1, majorly punished by like bottom decks and stuff, but Vagabond did just play better still. But let's go. Let's take a look at the standings. We've got the leaderboard right here. Week 4 just wrapped up. That was the last game of the week. Spoilers if you don't want to see any of these. But it wasn't a great week for fantasy for me. I picked some winners for sure. I did C-Dubs, Malf, Raffle, and myself, of course. I can count on myself to give that 3-0, but Raffle and C-Dubs didn't close it out for me to keep the lead. Still 2 out of 3 wins, and Malf pulling a win against Rarn is great. But look at this, chat. 16 points, 4 matches, 12 wins. We're 12-0 right now. 12-0. I don't know who my next match is. I think it's Edsy, so that probably will end. Edsy's definitely good enough that I am almost 100% losing at least a match. But I hope to still take the game from him. You know, if he 3-0s me, he could catch up to me, not even past me, but could matter a lot. Feinberg's been doing great, though. He took a life off Vagabond. He beat Edsy. And did quite well in the other matches. It's been fun to watch. But yeah, that's it. I wonder if I can... No, we probably gotta wait to do our fantasy picks for next week. But I think I'll be live tomorrow for the weekly tournament. And you guys, we shall raid. If you're on YouTube, you can join in on the raid, or you can go watch the YouTube video I uploaded today. I'm gonna send you to Feinberg. And I will see you tomorrow. GG's chat. It's being coded at Fortnite. Let's just say Bean was cranking 90s on Unk today. That was my note for Twitch, by the way, if you're confused. Fortnite stream soon, surely.